Bitty Love, how you doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to Norch up. In an abandoned ship. In an abandoned ship.
I ate off like the assassin. Now I'm blasting, I'm taking over. Stick you for your blue Range Rover. I told ya, rampage a real live soldier. Been in the game since the age of 13. A microphone fiend, so I'm gonna see my PO. It's August the 1st, so I guess I'm a Leo. My PO look like Vanessa Del Rio. She pull my rap sheet just like Neo Geo. I always roll through the forest just like a brontosaurus. Born in the month of May, so my sign is Taurus. Kick you in your face like my fucking name was Chuck Norris. Make you sing my chorus, rock to the beat and then turn into a walrus. You remain nameless, my victory remains flawless. Acting like you wild, but I know you really harmless. While your time is coming, I make the fat shit regardless. Many niggas wanna know when the rent return. Yo, I'm getting phone calls from that nigga Howard Stern. He wants to know about my flip mode click. The way we get down and bust nigga shit. LP after LP, we make G's. I run the
Discord, you been writing?
take you for your key. I'm not lying or joking. You get broken, dead and flatbush. Back to rowing, no kid. People always asking me how your shit be selling. For making shit guaranteed to bust your fucking melon. Police throw me up on charges like I was a felon. There was no telling when I was striking, have you swelling. Cruising in my land, watch the police how they be chillin'. Lock you up for days and got a nigga ass smelling. Yo, fuck that. You best believe there ain't no time for dwelling. If you ain't making noise, you need to kill the fucking yelling. 1, 2, 3, we gon' turn it out and make it rock to the beat and then scream and shout.
Yep.
Hit you with the shit we got here, we gonna blow your mind. Yo, let's keep it moving like this, keep it moving like that. If I die, I'ma only come back. Yo, I'm saying if you think that you can step to me wrong, don't even waste your time. Y'all niggas talk shit
In an abandoned ship.
Niggas talk shit and they abandon ship. Niggas
Talk shit in an abandoned ship.
Niggas talk shit and they abandon ship. Yo, I run up in your set like a New York City. I can't slip. I beat you dead with my vice grip. You're lost. That means you weigh your course. No remorse. I'm getting 5 in the sauce. I be saddleback riding motherfuckers like a horse. Turning toss niggas all up in my applesauce. Watch me reinforce. My shit feel good like intercourse. Ever since I was a shorty rockin' Hugo Boss. Hey, yo, boss. You just made my day. If you didn't put me on, I'd be locked like OJ. Now I'm writing rhymes, hitting shorties every day. In the forerunner, drinking ice, take a ray. I don't eat pork, I take a fish fillet. Now I'm knocking out niggas from touche. Now I'm going back around the way. I'm ripping
Bitty Love, it's Bitty Love's Mark.
now I'm back with one bionic like my name was Cold Seaburst. Got you niggas open like a bunch of wide receivers. Time is on the meter. Go clean your act up in the cleaners. Chicken head, give me some of your chicken fajitas. I beg your pardon. I write my rhymes way past the margin. Squeeze the charmin. Reach to 1 million men marching. When you talk shit, you really don't know what you starting. Now your shit is done like a fucking empty milk carton. It's so full of 9-6. Mad shows at the Ritz. Now we got you open like Vicks. Stick it to your stomach like quicker oat bricks. Fisherman hat with my brand new kicks. On the low, I still rock my jibbo. See the show, I got my nickel plated full phone. All my rough niggas open the door. Cause Boy Scout brings the ruckus and I'm still hardcore. Yo, when I walk street, you know my blade's a little sharper. Fuck Peter Parker, I caught you like a magic marker. Every time I hit, I always hit a little harder. Blazing to the point where niggas look a little darker. Catching suntans from my music fans understand. Making fat shit, I always love to lend a helping hand. Organized rhyme unit like the Poison Clan. While your ride is busted, I be your luxury sedan. Number 1 nigga in the chain of command. Breaking fool in school like my nigga E.G. Dan. Hey, yo, I see intruders on my scan. Singing at your funeral like Bobby Blue Bland. We gon' turn it out and make it rock to the beat and then scream and shout. Cause when we hit you with the shit we got here, we gonna blow your mind. Keep it moving like this, keep it moving like that. If I die, I'ma
Only come back.
yo, I'm saying if you think that you can step to be wrong, don't even waste your time. Waste your time. Yo, official ass coming through better. All my hoods on the block better. All my people's locked up better. You better. Yo, lyrical assault. Mike's outlined the chalk. Gun talk, homicide,
New York.
Caught a raw deal. Horror Amityville.
Amityville.
Breathe in your man to get killed. Put a knife to the love of your life. Put a slug in your wife. Blood in your ice. Mud on my knife. Cash ice. Drug price. Chain snatch. Cocaine crack. Cut with Ajax. With the gap.
Blow your brain back.
Switch your lanes and drop bets. Blow the top and jet. Cock and wet. You rock to death. Drive by. Stain the eyes. Painted black lines.
All the way live.
Guns in the sky. Move you die. Survive. Niggas leave you left for dead. One in your head. Running for fed. Drugs under your bed. Crime kills. Blast.
All right, let's do it. Cheers, brother. Zodi, what's up, man? How you doing? Unified. Razvan says, hey, Gray, what's up? Can I ask your opinion on Ace? Any chance for a future collab? I mean, I'd love to do a song with him. I think he's dope. I've always thought he was dope. I will say that I didn't listen to him intentionally because I didn't want anything that he was doing to sort of pop up in what I was doing. And so we kind of traveled our own sort of career paths, but I mean, I've always thought that dude could spit. And he's, I mean, a great technician, great wordplay, great phonetics. I mean, got his own style. Like, I've always thought he was dope. Now, whether we ever did a song together, I mean, you know, a lot of people in hip hop like to act like I don't exist. So, you know, whether he's one of those people or not, is what it is. But you know me, man. I ain't running from nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to spit with all the greats. I'm always trying to win the track no matter what. So whether I'm on a record with peers or I'm on a record with, you know, people outside my circle, the goal always remains the same. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I think he's dope. Like I said, I've never. He's got a song called "Holy Smokes" that is one of my favorite songs of all time. Yeah, dog. He's dope. I don't know if I could get away with playing any of his stuff on my channel. Probably not. But I should be back now. I don't know if I actually am or not, but I'm into it. Yeah. No, that was.
Puffy, that's my dog, he's still getting to it. Ha ha, yeah. I'm not flanking, I'm floating. I see money, I see nothing. I've been through it, I've been fucking. I've been through it. In the clubhouse, money going stupid. Got some problems, I'll probably get through them. Is the top down or do I see through it? Is the top down or do I see through it?
Wishmaster, Kong the artist, and believe it's time. You already know. We paint this picture. Yeah. My life became a masterpiece. Once that a masterpiece. Just because I'm calm and a wolf is tamed, I'm still a beast. They say the sun sets in the west, but rises in the east. I don't do breakfast, I break fast every time I eat. All they wanna do is copy me and mimic me. The way I doubled up on the brick, I flip like symmetry. I hope you get the imagery, cause I'm painting it vividly. Mastermind with the wizardry, always finding the missing piece. The game's mine, about to blow this whole thing to smithereens. Boss talk, I already know the fabric and the stitching's clean. Just like Mr. Reed, but you could call me Mr. Sheen. Smooth criminal, that's been bad since Billie Jean. The game's filled with snakes and ladders. I'm full of fakes and blaggers. Everybody's broke but claim they hustle, it just doesn't add up. Real in the field, NFL, the streets madden. And everybody's under pressure as you can imagine. I've been through pain that you couldn't believe or even fathom. And from the roads, believe it's cold and all they know is savage. Smoking broccoli, making peas, flossing carrots. Your crushed stones ain't VVS's, we got baguettes. We're getting money over here and we got assets. Bangers over here too and we make classics. I told Kong send the beat and let me make my magic. Cause I'm a rap addict and I'm the rap
Hey yo, the
assassin.
weed parmesan, the beat artisan, the bar's pharmaceutical, my woman sweet marzipan. I rock the gold sovereign like it's Cartier, the Air Max like it's part of man. Tongue sharp as a ripped lager can. Bark up man, I'll cut you down to size like I'm pruning my garden fam. Get off the farmer's land, I'm trying to grow a money tree. Catch me roadside like a terrace brick shithouse on some fuckery. Yeah, that's the summary. Catch me roadside like it's Kirby. I get the worm early. Gore-Tex Bergie, hat all check Burberry. I spit my sermon and it's quarter check worthy. It's a waste of money if my thoughts are kept pursy. Just trying to speak my mind for the dough. At the same time, I to do slime for it though. I just gotta thank myself that these bars are as hard as my head. Cause all the time I put in cost an arm and a leg.
Architect the way I paint the picture. Architect the way I paint the picture.
Oh, I just saw Wandering Clown. Wandering Clown, how you doing? Said love the logos on the shelf. Oh, back here. Oh, thank you. Got some Unified Federation, GU, and we got Majestic and Manifest over here. That's interesting. Stupid. Oh. Yeah. Oh, shout out to the Unified Federation. If you are a PC gamer and you have Sundays open and you're interested in space simulation role play, damn, I love our fucking crew. Our crew is awesome. We were off for like 2.5 months for leave, basically December and January, December and mostly January. So it was about 6 weeks we were off. And it's like that scene in Armageddon when Bruce Willis is like, when these guys get off the rig, they scatter, and everybody's just off doing their own thing. One guy's riding horses, the other guy's like at Caesar's Palace betting his fucking life away, and you know what I mean? It's just fucking crazy, right? Then when we all come back together, it's a weird thing where we just form together like fucking Voltron, and it's crazy. Oh, thank you. Oh, you guys are too kind. Yeah, I'll be trying to dress for you guys a little bit. I'll be trying to do it a little bit. Gorbushka? St. Petersburg, Russia? What's up, man? Grand Unified in Russia. St. Petersburg, Russia. Hey, it's unified theory all over the world. You know what I'm saying? It's unified theory all over the world. That's crazy. When the job you want is the job you have, you dress how you damn well please. I mean, here's the thing though. Like, I realize I like wearing suits. Like, I like wearing tailored suits. I don't know what it is. There's something weird about how you feel in a suit and what you feel like you can accomplish when you feel like you have to go and negotiate, not on your behalf, but on the behalf of your entire team. You know? And I know the team represents the entire org. And we can't miss. We have to make sure that we hit every time, that we close every time. And if not, better be a damn good reason as to why we can't. You know? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not cold where I am. I mean, it's I'm in Arizona, so I'm in the hottest part of the United States. I'm not sure what the geography is in Russia as far as where is, you know, St. Petersburg actually is, but I hope it's in somewhere of the warmer part of Russia. I'm not sure if there is though, just geographically. Oh yeah, but then wait a minute. Oh shit, hold on. My fucking comms went out. Atlas 2, this is logo. What's the temperature there right now?
Let me check. Hang on. I think it was like. It says it's 13.
13 degrees Fahrenheit?
Yeah, that's probably the high for the day.
Damn, dog. That's unbelievable.
Lots of snow accumulated too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ian Carney says you look great, Graydon, in any dress clothes. Real talk. Well, I appreciate that. I'm trying. Yeah, I wasn't a big like outfit guy. I wasn't a big fashion guy. I wasn't a big into I wasn't just wasn't into that. Not saying that I believed it was like vain or anything, because I don't, but that wasn't my thing. I was very much just into being as dope as I could be lyrically and trying to max on that. But um, I feel like I'm at a point in my life now where, you know, I'm youngish, I'm healthy. Feel like there's a lot to accomplish, so why not dress with that motivation in mind? That's what I'm trying to do. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, on the Monday meetings, they got moved to Tuesdays, so I may end up. I just make Friday and Monday my day off. But I don't even know if that's doable. I don't know. There really isn't any fucking days off, to be completely honest with you. And I got so much shit to do over the next 6 weeks. This app, um, more paperwork than any fucking thing. But Cosmic, what's up? Well, I'm glad I motivate you. All right, I'm hitting this Norwich. I saw Zodiac type too. As I get ready to jump into a quick meeting real quick, what do you guys want on in the background? I could put some dreaded apes on there. Go with that.
King Kong, kingdom come. Flat feet, my breed don't run. Mob deep feet, five full thumb. Now the hunger's more than crumbs. All the hunters hear them drums. All the liars hide their tongues. All the buyers know I bring the finest, hide the jungles jumping. Con mi mano en la pista, cojones. Explotamos los televisores. Ya tenemos rehén la emisora. A buen tiempo no llega la hora. Esto es como un gancho a los riñones. Como que no con los corazones. Los mejores de aquí, claro que sí. No quiero más confusión. A comernos a estos macrones, acabando con los trafusores. Yo aquí con el sargento no falla, ni siquiera con las municiones. Tú querías venir con cotorra, tiene pipi en los pantalones. Yogi's cool as can be, under the pressure no flee. Anda maones, start the charge off, on it. Pero fuiste tú que te guayaste, no me vengan que tú lo pediste. Tú creías que esto era un chiste, so you wanted the smoke y te fuiste. And you came to the table to piece it, here to give you fix. Dreaded apes running the shit, we never miss.
Hey, Alice 2, can you report to my office? Or, actually, Alex's office.
Tread through the trauma, 10 times stronger, better karma. Sell that stronger, stronger armor. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Master the mental for the contra. Better keep our mongoose for the cobras, not to keep on rocking in the Tonka. Dreaded from the island of the monsters. Bonkers, too hard to conquer. Tonkin, off grid, too hard to contact. Lumpkins, come for the hawking, firmament walking. Curse of Cassandra, to save the orphans. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Man of La Mancha, devil's departure. Out of the fort for better pastures. Step on disasters, discover clusters. Head full of banter, more like a hydra. Balance horizon, bounce to Orion.
The more he exercises control of his emotional behavior, the easier it becomes to meet the next situation without losing control. And so it goes.
Basta, demons got no wings in mi casa. Bird blunt like sages, peace pipe with high czar. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Channel the dreaded for the onslaught. Better be ready when the horn pops. Take pace and steady when the cloth drops. Profits are made right when your heart stops. Dig, never be the one to be a war pig. Deaf to the ego till I push orchids. I've been pushing boulders up a hill. Albatross been nipping at my heels. Bet there's nothing pushing down my wheel. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Who told you where to face when the bomb drops? Dreaded. Start an anarchy just for some punk rock. Dreaded. Keep the energy when the song stops. Dreaded. Skip the monolith and go hunt. That's dreaded. Then we medicate it. Pass that blunt.
By knowing how you respond to various stimuli, you can develop better control by eliminating them.
Back from the depths, no stone left unflipped. Man on fire, known to burn all pulpit. Hydron collider type, smash through your bullshit. Check if I'm fight or flight. Hold me morphin' blight to light. Refresh back to life. Replenished appetite. Only need one accolade. Fed acolytes. Looking for the actor-likes. In a field of shrinking and deforming minds. Plus the flesh it occupies is rented. Know I pay for mine. Armor on and self-imposed. Hard to learn to customize. Mind over matter, foes I snap and they itemize. Woes are getting cauterized. Everybody out the room. Fire to the wound. Then I turn and holler at the moon. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Came back dreaded and alive, you rockin' with the best.
Stay low, watch out for the opulent. Dodging arrowheads through the corridor of opulence. Right into the wheels fall with barely any occupants. Stacking all my resources, free from all their consequences. All these distractions to obfuscate. Ring zero activate. Can't allow the legion to propagate. HQ to strategize. Tomorrow is another day. Peeping on my blueprints, thinking how to carve away. Carry all this heavy load, my lumber crumble still. I feel the inner bitch come out, blaze the inner fire at will. The taxidermist is upset, I heard him ball and wail. Because the fire that hold these threads no longer for sale.
Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Came back dreaded and alive, you rockin' with the best. This is slaughter for the sheep. They get tossed to the deep. I've been out on a lamb. Too much hunger for sleep. Heavy flow for the dam. I keep bread in the crib. Share the keys with the fam. Couple acres at least. Out of sight, out of hand. I'm aware of the beast. I'm in tune with the plan. I've been hunting for weeks. I was born in the famine. Let me show you receipts. I deployed with them cannons. Y'all been talking deceit.
I was in the hole steady plotting. Picks and shovel steady hacking. 16 tons to be exact.
Now we on your boat like we the captain. Crushed ass monkey on our back and dread rising.
I was in the hole steady plotting. Picks and shovel steady hacking. 16 tons to be exact.
Now we on your boat like we the captain. Crushed ass monkey on our back and dread rising.
White sands in the ashes. Hand the pebbles for the masses. Bone tools in the cipher. Hydro be the gases. Clan members give the glances. Only shrooms got the answers. Meerkats in the stances. High alert, take your chances. Take them to the dirt, putting in the work. Levitate the vehicle, silence over skirt. Humble pies for egos, pass them all dessert. Enter our perimeters, about to bring the hurt. Put on an alert, dread is in your systems. Think I spot a Vic, now you play the victim. Can't be with the shrew, all you know is cosplay. Knew it from the jump, save it for the enclave. I was in the hole steady plotting. Picks and shovel steady hacking. 16 tons to be exact.
Now we on your boat like we the captain. Crushed ass monkey on our back and dread rising.
I was in the hole steady plotting. Picks and shovel steady hacking. 16 tons to be exact.
Now we on your boat like we the captain. Crushed ass monkey on our back and dread rising. Your boy hit the ground running. Dead cat bounce, keep it going. Just finished crushing 40 summers. Met a lot of dead and winters coming. The Akashics laughing at your commas. Never met one born at Ali Lama. Every now and then I spot a dimer. I still sit against the wall and check the corners. I still keep a signal for the cannoneers. I've been elevated past too many fears, don't follow me. 40-something looking at these windows. Serve a life sense, what you know about it. Let the sails out, let the wind blow. We all headed to the same, so it don't really matter. I just finished crushing couple summers. I just finished crushing couple summers. I just finished crushing couple summers. I just finished crushing a couple summers, yeah.
Ops try to strike, man, I'm cool. Class in sesh, take them to school, lull them to sleep, mash them fools. Step out the pit with a bowl full of gruel. Couple summers crush on the endless road. No tall tales, what a sight to behold. Title's a story and it must be told. How to stay fresh while getting so gold.
40-something looking at these windows. Several life sense, what you know about it. Let the sails out, let the wind blow. We all headed to the same, so it don't really matter. I just finished crushing a couple summers. I just finished crushing a couple summers. I just finished crushing a couple summers. I just finished crushing a couple summers, yeah. I just finished crushing a couple summers, yeah. I'm at the top of the empire, heroes are dead, go assemble the villains. I'm walking with my head up through the mist, then I came back with gorillas. They tried to trump me, but they fucking missed. Yogi, look out for my six. In ground we trust, you know what it is. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Everything in the jungle gotta eat. There's no hidden agenda, so hidden feast. But the scratching tiger, snakes, and centipedes. I'ma put in that work, you ain't stopping me. Double back and I'm bringing the progeny. Low technology, couple Valkyries. That's too much hunger, we just need food. We don't need honor, who gon' take it from us?
Nothing but aerial and cowabungas. Operators in the jungle. All the logistics I'm well en route. Hope I can get a few bundles. Got the juice now, I ain't talking punch. Taking all your food, I ain't talking lunch. Let the loons out, with the tools out. Off broken bones, ain't talking stunts.
I'm at the top of the empire, heroes are dead, go assemble the villains. I'm walking with my head up through the mist. Then I came back with gorillas. They tried to trump me, but they fucking missed. Yogi, look out for my six. In ground we trust, you know what it is. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Never asleep on the regular, usually higher than nebulas. We out here stepping on regular. They're back to playing our Legoland. They let the dreaded inside the zoo. Acting a fool, who the fuck are you? In ground we trust and we brought the truth. Heroes are dead and we got the proof.
Came here in peace, but you broke the truce. Gave you the prince and you still obtuse. Then you come tell me to hold the tools. Get out of here, get the deuce. Keeping the focus as soon as you go. Matching your energy soon as you don't. Came here to rain, just know that you won't. Snap the spear, that's straight to the dome.
I'm at the top of the empire, heroes are dead, go assemble the villains. I'm walking with my head up through the mist. Then I came back with gorillas. They tried to trump me, but they fucking missed. Yogi, look out for my six. In ground we trust, you know what it is. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla.
Concentrate.
You plank walking if you shit talking. Gang sharks, barracudas, and attack dolphins. The pain of immigrants, the wrath of orphans. Your wrath for office, I'm rap Kevorkian. I got the footage and it's mad dystopian. Engage the hustle, don't be out here hoping. I've been seen poaching, you've been seen coping. The third is open, looping, so I'm trooping off it. We keep it jumping, we dipping offset. Unless you dread it, grand unified.
They thought but never seen it coming. Face ups against your Davis locker. They live so hard but spend the entertaining. I'm out here simply trying to feed a kraken. They thought but never seen it coming. Face up, sink into Davis locker. Live hard but spend the entertaining.
Tiptoeing over tarmac while I pull this flash out my backpack. Banks coming for your cash, Matt. So I pack a tiny black mask. Left him dozing like it's melatonin. First blood, so we had it coming. Couple bots, couple funds, couple accounts frozen. Too dumb to even see it coming.
They thought but never seen it coming. Face ups against your Davis locker. They live so hard but spend the entertaining. I'm out here simply trying to feed a kraken. They thought but never seen it coming. Face up, sink into Davis locker. Live hard but spend the entertaining.
Hail the Caesar, got kingdom no pleaser. Better check my Reese's, take no goose from Ebenezer. Got the heart and that's the reason. No quitting, it's that season. Trueness on your timeline past the seasoning. We eatin'. Big brother break bread, spill no tea on snake beds. Step up to your bullies like little fuckers, get your necks bent. Or your hex bent. Haters look like drawings on the pavement. Ever since they let me out the basement.
They let them make sound, now they dance around the map. Now they dance around the map.
Let them bass out. Now they dance around the map.
They let them make sound, now they dance around the map.
Let them bass out.
Now they dance around the map.
Now they dance around the map.
Back out, Yogi's got the bats out. Sporting in his hazmat, lurking in the chat house. Got the info that's out. Simi's about to cash out. Heard that there's a party, but we dipped and took the back route. Peep game, wildin' out on some Brooklyn bullshit. Full tard on stupid and say no and Boucher. Don't care the fuck you say. Pop off like toupees. They put the file inside the cake. They broke us out. It's time to play. They let them make sound, now they dance around the map. Now they dance around the map.
Let them bass out. Now they dance around the map.
They let them make sound, now they dance around the map.
Let them bass out.
Now they dance around the map.
Now they dance around the map.
Deal with nothing but the pressure, but on purpose. Forge a diamond for the curtains. Elevation, it's amazing. Shit, I've been up here for years due to situations. That's the breaks and the tribulations. It's why I'm feeling like my heart needs defibrillation. It's why I'm feeling like a villain trying to build a nation. Crash out, cash out on the population. I'll be ghost before the ovation.
Voices in the darkness, could be demons, could be guidance. What's the science? Ups and downs, I just moves, I make them work for me. Voices in the darkness, could be demons, could be guidance. What's the science? Ups and downs, I just moves, I make them work for me. Take me away from this world, this ain't the place for me. Said the village boy with no security. No elders in sight, no place to call a home. Nowhere to go, no place to rest his dome. Walking the chasm, famished, hearing loose winds, all the while being overlooked by jinns. Tomorrow we conquer lesser men, but for now I'm just checking in with the voice within. Voices in the darkness, could be demons, could be guidance. What's the science? Ups and downs, I just moves, I make them work for me. Voices in the darkness, could be demons, could be guidance. What's the science? Ups and downs, I just moves, I make them work for me.
Guarded by a fighting force that never sleeps, that never relaxes its vigilance. For none is as feared, none has as many foes as...
Bro, I'ma give it to you. You all trivial. Couldn't hunt a damn thing. How the fuck you living, ho? Hustle since a preteen. I've been building vitriol. Now it's soul guillotines. Body shots, TKOs. Too many robots in the game. C-3PO. The little cronies are too. I'm Lord Vader though. Saber flow. Don't associate with Captain Saber hoes. I don't give a fuck.
Hey yo.
A short time later, at the fabled headquarters of the world-famous...
Lay down, look at all these moist simmies get clown. Planking on the ground, face down, and in the first round, chest pound like Apache drums for the get down. Yokes is on the mic and you in tune with the sizz-sound. The breakdown, link me to your E-block. Only thing green round us now come packaging Z-locks. Keep no fiats, rock steady and bebop. I don't give a
Circuits are throbbing. My sensors tingling. There is a real and deadly danger coming
a song. Listen in, your calm will be gone. Pour some out for the big homies Harambe and Kong. It's dreaded apes. We lead the pack, you 7th place. Gray jigs and yokes token up outside of your heaven's gates. Check the place with CQB sweeps. We wreck your base. Breeze through these beats with record pace. Slowly poking this through the poachers. We hope you moving your soldiers. No one knows who could hold us.
What happened?
Something's happened to our room. Anything we touch might electrocute us. Very clever of you, kids. You catch on quickly.
They'll tell you please don't mind the skullduggery. We sink ships if we anticipate some fuckery. We keep a nasty company. You burn the fuse up here alone. And I can tell you're not the man they thought you were back home. I know some chumps that pay good money for that type of clone. I'm steady hunting the canary in your chromosome. I'm done with sniping, now I sweep and zone. Inhale the leaf so I can chill and zone. Then cruise galactic through the quantum foam. A world ender, Galactus to the microphone. Then in life bender, my shiny metal ass is shown. And why he keep up front, stay growing. Jigs, also known as Shit's Creek, get the rowing. I'm just one, there's 46 other Ronin. Roman, dummies walk the plank, no atonement. Jumping for assortment, walk-ins or appointments. They jumped right at the deep end. They brought knife for the defense. Dreaded apes consulting with the people. We don't want you suckers for the sequel. They jumped right at the deep end. They brought knife for the defense. We don't want you suckers for the sequel.
Punch drum boss, walk on top of the linoleum. Dip, dodge, pass, all the pop locking custodians. Peg leg dragon, on the deck, prop. Simi Swan that's into Davy Jones's locker, blocker. Play keep away from the coppers, loose. Like the noose I had for the suckers, what up? Never had a scheme with no hostage. Can tell by your logic, it's in the optics, you're tripping. Might catch me sipping at the milk bar, leaving little notes in the tip jar. Brown straw hats and some chest scars. Dusted permafrost is my benchmark. Blaze talismans and grimoires. Virgil and Dante, we at the gates. Engulfing simmies, but we set the pace. Word to a cash stick, no pass to fake. No plastic and master face. We blast through space.
They jumped right at the deep end. They brought knife for the defense. Dreaded apes consulted with the people. We don't want you suckers for the sequel. They jumped right at the deep end. They brought knife for the defense. We don't want you suckers for the sequel.
Yeah. Look, Mac dumping, hitting at the glass, that's dunking. Clap something, we get on your ass, whack something. Packs pumping quicker than I bag, racks coming. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? My dog home from behind the wall, running the yard phone. Homemade poker, cut your cheek down to your jawbone. Chopper boys, we the reason why that bar closed. Country Mike got shot right in front of me, my heart froze. It's Mr. One Punch, fronts break, grinding like your front brakes. Junkies at my front gate, the Batman used to bag grams up till my thumbs ache. You laying verses down, we laying bodies down, one take. I made $500,000 this week, 200 few days before, a few hundred from the tour. Merch brought in a couple more, been eating all summer long. Crowns, that's a couple more, $250,000 just to puff cigars. But coming from my crowns, I put you in one. She said you did your big one, she wanna know can her friend come. I made some millions and then some. They said I won't be shit, but look, what's in my pocket now is my teacher's annual income. I spent my free time in a dope spot. Machine before Elon made the robot. The big boy made 3,000 off the stovetop. It take too long to find you, get your whole shot. We out in traffic, we took the Maddox, I ain't pushing peace. We got clips, I'm pushing Mac. I crept into these niggas' top fives quietly. Don't put me in no box, it only fucks with my anxiety. My dog on side of me, put you in a box if you trying me. Them other niggas too pretty, I keep it grimily. They pussy, tissue in my nose, out in Paris, nigga. Pieces on me glow, 800 carats, nigga. $1 million phone before the lyrics, nigga. If you know, you know. Spitting at the glass, that's dunking. Clap something, we get on your ass, whack something. Pack something quicker than our bag, racks coming. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? My dog home from behind the wall, running the yard phone. Homemade poker, cut your cheek down to your jawbone. Chopper boys, we the reason why that bar closed. Country Mike got shot right in front of me. My heart froze, my heart cold now. Yeah. Hey yo, look at they face. Hey yo, when you see niggas, man, look at they face. Only I can do this, nigga. Machine, bitch, I get better with time. Fuck they thought, nigga. It's over. Nah. You know, and I drop with all the giants too, nigga. You know, all the heavy hitters. That shit was nice. And then there was Machine. You know what I mean? Niggas can drop as many albums they want in a year, 2 years, 10 years. It don't matter. Cause in the end, it is me. It is he who remains. You can't kill God with bullets, motherfucker. I seen them niggas taking shots at me. You know what I mean? Little subtle internet shots and shit. Let's rap though. Fuck your strings, fuck your sales, your plaques, all that. Let's rap, nigga. Machine, bitch.
It's real simple. On one side, you have an ancient warrior race of beings that represent entropy, and on the other side, you have an advanced race of beings that represent extropy. You know, sooner or later, these forces will collide.
For thousands of years, we suffered no peers. Equals and rivals, none of them can survive around here. We bathed in the blood of enemies that threaten with malice. Impaled the heads of kings on spikes outside of their palace. 3 entire civilizations, we made them extinct. For trying to circumvent the balance, they were gone in the blink. A bona fide galaxy buster, the Reaper Armada. So any nation breaking the rules, and we coming to stomp ya. We are legion, manifestations of purest entropy, entropic empire, annihilated in infinity. We are not deaf and know those rumors persist. We are the things that make it possible for death to exist. These lower species of specks that we're not bound to respect. We hardly notice them, even with our boots on their neck. The warrior class, we are the standard, the epitome. The masters of the massacre, loyal to Lord Entropy. 2 empires of polar opposite sides. Inevitability that a conflict arise. The deadliest armada determine who survives. When worlds collide, there are 2 empires of polar opposite sides. Inevitability that a conflict arise. The deadliest armada determine who survives. When worlds collide.
Type 2.7 in ascending. My race crosses light years like they're inches. It's quite weird. With our gear, we put fear in the abstract. Superior tech, only adhere to the math facts. Past that, we're masters of quadrivium. Exponential growth in the interim. Few can match that. Imperium for nearly a millennium. Peaceful race, but won't give in to anyone. No. The upper echelon who bonds with the lexicon. Experts in quintessence, assumptions of us are extra wrong. The ultimate expression of intelligence. If we can't learn from it, it's irrelevant. People of the measurement, mentor of the species that are lesser than. In a thinking war, we expect to win. We personify extropy. Grey of extropia will modify destiny without the fly weaponry.
2 empires of polar opposite sides. Inevitability that a conflict arise. The deadliest armada determine who survives. When worlds collide, there are 2 empires of polar opposite sides. Inevitability that a conflict arise. The deadliest armada determine who survives. When worlds collide.
See the villain's eyes? Larger than the other characters. They insinuate a slightly skewed perspective on how they see the world. Just off normal.
I learned a lot of lessons in this long life, like there's nobody that's keeping track when you're doing right. All they seem to remember is when they think you're wrong. No matter the instrument played, it's the same song. It doesn't matter who you if you really all alone. Just because you lay your head there, don't make that place your home. Reality's brutal with steps in it takes its toll. Believe what you're shown and never what the fuck you're told. Everything you don't do shining like a beacon. Any word you're speaking gets twisted until you weaken. If you gon' be the bad guy regardless of the outcome, you might as well embrace it. It's something you'll never outrun. Labeled as a villain, stop tripping. It's just a title. Those opinions are not vital. They and uses to be spiteful. Believe me, I done seen me an eye full. The world will aim at you like a scope on a rifle and say that you're trifle. That such a thing is necessary evil, cause they will violate you, expect you to be peaceful. Sometimes you gotta do what you want, so fuck people, and if anybody crosses that line to get lethal. Such a thing is necessary evil, cause they will violate you, expect you to be peaceful. Sometimes you gotta do what you want, so fuck people, and if anybody crosses that line to get lethal. When there's a narrative that's rolling around that says you ain't shit, there's some real life repercussions you gon' deal with, and you gon' feel this every time you walk inside the store and they follow you thinking you're about to steal shit. Or when you're riding down the road and stopped by another suspicious officer that thinks that car was stole, they'll shoot your baby boy dead in the street and tell the world
he wasn't an angel, more like a beast. You should have heard the way he talked back, disturbing the peace. And when I asked him for his ID, I think that he reached.
Watch him say that he was justified and y'all will agree. That's why I know it'd be the same if that shit happened to me. They gonna pull my album covers and stop and say, see?
Looks mean, he's exactly what we said he would be.
So when they say that I'm the bad guy, I laugh and I shrug. No matter how legal I'm living, they gon' call me a thug. Fuck them. There's such a thing as necessary evil, cause they will violate you, expect you to be peaceful. Sometimes you gotta do what you want, so fuck people, and if anybody crosses that line to get lethal. There's such a thing as necessary evil, cause they will violate you, expect you to be peaceful. Sometimes you gotta do what you want, so fuck people, and if anybody crosses that line to get lethal.
You either run from things, or you face them. It's all about accepting who you really are. Accept who I am.
And who are you?
I'm the bad guy.
Guarded by a fighting force that never sleeps, that never relaxes its vigilance. For none is as feared, none has as many foes as...
Bro, I'ma give it to you. You all trivial. Couldn't hunt a damn thing. How the fuck you living, ho? Hustle since a preteen. I've been building vitriol. Now with soul guillotines. Body shots, TKOs. Too many robots in the game. C-3PO. The little cronies are too. I'm Lord Vader though. Saber flow. Don't associate with Captain Saber host. I don't give a fuck.
Hey yo.
A short time later, at the fabled headquarters of the world-famous...
Lay down, look at all these moist simmies get clown. Planking on the ground, face down, and in the first round, chest pound like Apache drums for the get down. Yokes is on the mic and you in tune with the sizz-sound. The breakdown, link me to your E-block. Only thing green round us now come packaging Z-locks. Keep no fiats, rock steady and bebop. I don't give a
Circuits are throbbing. My sensors tingling. There is a real and deadly danger. Coming closer. Closer.
And now...
Bomb me a song, listen in, your calm will be gone. Pour some out for the big homies Harambe and Kong. It's dreaded apes. We lead the pack, you 7th place. Gray jigs and yokes token up outside of your heaven's gates. Check the place with CQB sweeps, we wreck your base. Breeze through these beats with record pace. Slowly poking this through the poachers. We hope you moving your soldiers. No one knows who could hold us.
What happened? Something's happened to our room. Anything we touch might electrocute us. Very clever of you, kids. You catch on quickly.
This is our galaxy, an interconnection we've tried balancing, ravaging incoherently, inhabiting savagery with our mastery. Has to be rapidly after sanity. We are the type to find tragedies, casually after another casualty. An everlasting entrapment of actions, tackling rabid habits of past happenings with our apathy. I'd rather be immortal or rapping in zero gravity and traveling through portals. And explore inside disorderly times of fortune to find lives important if more die. If I endure what nature could have designed me for, a euphoric endorsement of lords with intentional force. The unconventional splitting of multi-dimensional stitchings, ripped, glitched, and emitting the pulse that I'm missing. Fortunately, I've avoided your spell. My cell is empty, I systematically block what you sell.
Journey to another planet, a grand design unified by an understanding. Could you imagine being undemanded? Or prying order from the underhanded? Journey to another planet, a grand design unified by an understanding. Could you imagine being undemanded? Or prying order from the underhanded? Keep your average support, cause I ain't asking it. If you can't be a NASA, find you a safe acronym. I'm just trying to warp from this planet with mad latinum. Orbiting, spitting orbitals, trying to sit with the oracles. More repulsed by your lacking in aura glow. Ours is no more forward and bold, orange and gold. A torrent of old skills pouring. Behold the ill flow and real folks that still want it. Grace laying the portliest of lords. You know the women I crush, Andorian and Borg. Unsheath the glorious sword upon the peace. Warring beats often compete for glory of honored speech. Launch and see if they'll celebrate your absence. Honestly, I'm thinking about taking the same actions. Drastic, burdened with glorious purpose. While trying to survive this warrior circus. Emergent. Journey to another planet. A grand design unified by an understanding. Could you imagine being undemanded? Or prying order from the underhanded? Journey to another planet, a grand design unified by an understanding. Could you imagine being undemanded? Or prying order from the underhanded? Yo, we're in the minds, ears, and eyes of those who exercise no pesticides, prepping for the hosts and the guests arrive. With reputation for information to feed a nation, you need your plate thin. Not a diet, it's a lifestyle. Equip your knives now to slice and bite out. Riot loud like the fight crowds, open an eye gouge. Quite aroused, inquisitive guy who doesn't like to lounge, but puffs it down to a list of positive vibes and sounds. Hustle mentality, shadow when money's after me. Gifted gab lacking, but with a passion to be actively involved in absorbing a lockjaw with no response. Checking my minds, a mechanism, weapons collage. Convinced to be indifferent and altered by the mass of rage just brought onto our faces like a false assaulted laceration. Insult to injury, offense indeed. No parters from the Oval Office, they're taking off defending greed. Journey to another planet, a grand design unified by an understanding. Could you imagine being undemanded? Or prying order from the underhanded? Journey to another planet, a grand design unified by an understanding. Could you imagine being undemanded? Or prying order from the underhanded?
Line, you're on the air. Hello. Hello, Art? Yes. Hi. You can't spend a lot of time on the phone. I don't have a whole lot of... Look, let's begin by finding out whether you're using this line properly or not.
Listen, Art, I really don't have a lot of time. I'm an alien with an extra-dimensional mind. I'm on the run from mankind with guns. At Area 51, the landslide has begun. We've established a military advantage. The plan is to mismanage the balance, inflict damage. In the Atlantic, we have planted Atlantis. It is granted for the enchanted to find passage. In addition to the gods that you have mentioned, we created them so you couldn't evolve in this dimension. The vengeance intention is building, immensely intended to demolish the intentions you've been wielding. I can't find it or fathom, even atom. You would happen to believe it with no proof of its anatomy. Imagine a passive type of blasphemy, crafted from the magic of my alternate and impractical strategy.
So give us something quick. What we're thinking of as aliens are extra-dimensional beings that an earlier precursor of the space program made contact with. They are not what they claim to be. They have infiltrated a lot of...
Art, can you hear me? Sorry you had to hold on back. I struck my human sleeve and I've uploaded my stack. Jumped into my psychiatry and made a splash. Be lucky through my mind's diary for data cache. Display the dash, waves of information stashed. I waited to stay at last, I've evaded the crash. Navigation in my Tesla is mocking ya. To Ava, Siri, Alexa, and all my ex-machina. Upon missing from my vague station, you think I've been going fishing, but I'm really on a staycation. Aiming at targets with a headshot, thinking that it's best not to remain an artificial self-god. Got harpooned into this vivid experience. We'll probably be living in some child school experiment. Part 2 because our existence is imminent. Cloudy while we reminisce, discarding who's preventing it.
In some way, something knocked us off the air, and we're on a backup system now. In government, or... I don't know. It has to be something, though. you tell me, because you were listening, there was a really weird guy on the air when it went off? Yeah, real weird out.
Peace, Art, thanks for taking my call. Praise your willingness to broadcast this naked and raw. What I'm about to say may come as a shock. May summon the ops, something your listeners may stomach or not. I'm from the future, never mind the years in advance. First hand, I watch the deep state build and expand. Every moment of note, every date of significance. I was there incognito and witnessed it. Art, I'm from an age where you can focus this motionless shoulder with Einstein, Rosenbridge. Pick a time and roam through it. Sift through infinity, lucid entities, true temporal mutability. And I know from your audience perspective, my answers may seem dodgy and deceptive, but check it. None of what I say would have the slightest of meaning to your listeners without the technical context to ingest it. I get it, you want a glimpse of what's coming, a sense of who runs it, a landscape of hunter and hunted, something, nothing but details of things to come. Big rip, freezer crunch, we've watched them come in unfolding numbers equal. We know how hard it is living on the planet pre-Cartage if you seek intervention. But no matter what we do, all the outcomes remain the same. And it wouldn't change at all what we've attempted.
Nigga, kill yourself. Faggot ass nigga.
This that Brownsville bully rap, hoodie rap, take a nigga chain, smoke the goodie track. Surrounded by the wolves in the wilderness, lick a pin, slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped. Or niggas won't get pistol whipped. If I was you, then I'd probably have to slit my wrist. Sean Price, the villain beating any villainess, slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped.
You cowards are bogus, split head like Red Sea, power of Moses. Due to my weight gain, I had to double the dosage of drugs that I do. A niggas they toasted P. Body, team Hammer, your bars are. Ruck, keep you slumped in the park, Paul. Listen, God is the greatest, Allahu Akbar. Praise due, who threw hot rock at cop car off my dean. Red light off the beam, scorched the scene. Niggas trying to cross the team. Listen, nigga, my 80 scorching. Niggas coming with the cops out like Tracy Morgan. I fuck around and throw your baby organs. Use your baby organs just to make a baby organ. Whew. I sell dope to your mama, and I ain't even vote for Obama.
This that Brownsville bully rap, hoodie rap, take a nigga chain, smoke the goodie track. Surrounded by the wolves in the wilderness, lick a pin, slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped. Or niggas won't get pistol whipped. If I was you, then I'd probably have to slit my wrist. Sean Price, the villain beating any villainess, slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped.
I get paid to make music burst through walls like Kool-Aid came through. Niggas came through with their tunes and their goons childish. Gunny moon, them niggas bang zoom to the moon, Alice. Keep it clean, sneaker fiend, what it do, Dallas? Decept to death, I strike a nigga till hand callous. Nigga, you know how the fam go. Big bed, big niggas, soon as Sam Crow. Grew through shit like loonies was in there. Blow 2/5, I'm loony up in here. Fuck around and I punch hats of niggas' heads, then replace that with dunce hats. Everybody in they sun rap. Bang! Everybody in they sun clap. Whew. I make money from the dope I push. To make it funny, I ain't vote for Bush. Motherfucker.
This that Brownsville bully rap, hoodie rap, take a nigga chain, smoke the goodie track. Surrounded by the wolves in the wilderness, lick a pin, slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped. Or niggas won't get pistol whipped. If I was you, then I'd probably have to slit my wrist. Sean Price, the villain beating any villainess, slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped.
Yeah, yeah. I knew it from the song's title. If all tribal, my crew set to hunt you with long rifle. Attack of the fates is lost kaiju. Heed the gravitational space, I'm raw tidal. Puzzled a poem, it's all haiku. Peep the ultra combo to face, I've caused spinal. Leave the aberration in place for all cycles. Lord of lyric is born, sworn in with visions of war. Hordes of the billions of swords lied to. That they tagged me a heartless heathen. When after we pulled off a successful departure sequence, half of me was mad while the rest it was hard to see that the blasphemy to mastery path is a part of genius. So they target us now. We were helping these monkeys climb up the cartage of scale. Lead from the tallest of tales, a creep from the harshest of hell seen. And the demons quelled spell from the start to the hell legion. For he can tell tales through his art to the frail deacon. A planet of fools, with nations that could only take you where animus rules. Distance, fates, blinds, and kismet. Baselines, elate mind, space-time, dimension. Grace via mention. Mission finds the great climb ascended. With you and I chased by the ending. Predetermined, it's all luck. Your card sucks, so we coming over the top when we call bluff. Either promote or get your pawn stuck. You have to really have the nerve to ask what lies beyond the construct. Gorgeous disguise. I sit at the bar of infinity, ordering lives, where the joyful bliss or horrid demise. Torn the pleasures, absorbing the cries, ignored in its eyes. Prize, it's cheers to the misery. Why there's even something at all, peers through the mystery. Science is the artisan's god, here's to the ministry. No, I don't need linear cause, history's history.
Star Trek. Star Trek. Star Trek. Star Trek. I'm on a.
I started out as a stargazer, like Jean-Luc on a stargazer. I'm Jean-Luc Skywalker, and akin to Darth Vader, like him as a kid on a pod racer. I shot for the moon like a locked phaser. On Pandora, do I want fame? Sure, insatiable is my dark nature. Missed the mark, never hit the target like stormtroopers. I shot lasers, obscurity is a cell. I'm a gold press platinum bar raiser. I'm a rhyming nerd. Bars like I'm cutting up pie in third. That's 3.33333 to infinity T. It's math, just do it. Nike shirt. When I write a verse, I fight the urge to rhyme the words that might occur to my mind at first. To find the words, search my mind for words. The divine emerges. When it comes to the rhyme, I'm not uncertain. Jesse Breaking Bad news to Heisenberg. Hold up, Jesse, my name Breaking Bad, uncertain. Heisenberg, there's levels to the game, so I'm stepping my game up. Step until I get to the highest perch. I ratchet it up when I get down, like a psycho nurse on a flight to Perth. Hold on, you know when I spit a flow that anything is possible. So with these syllables, I'm multi-diverse. Transport you to another dimension. Should I talk to Scotty or Miles first? They say, goddamn, no one raps like you. Middle-aged rapper, but data too. Did I mean data? Yeah, that's true. That was facts, data. Ooh, say I can't rap, I just laugh at you. I'm Picard, you're Kirk, cause you capping too. When I get on the track and I snap it through. You wanna rap God, then that's my cue.
Star Trek. Star Trek. Star Trek. Star Trek. Star Trek. Star Trek. I'm on a.
Used to watch Gianna as a boy. The counselor brought massive joy. When I grow up, I don't need Trojans. I'ma be Greek, I'm sacking Troy. ZZZ. Wait, I meant to say that I'm gonna take that beta Z. Another way to say I'm gonna take my beta bed. Cause you can read all the thoughts in my crazy head. Cause my warped mind's about to get warped dry. Feel like Worf with a sword and a sword fight. It's a great day, so you're gonna short eye. Can't resist sick, my flow when it's bored like. Damn, cassette flow. These rappers are Jake, I'm Captain Cisco. I'm sunning these kids, I'm bad at pistol. Not getting a tenth of the cash you get, yo. When it comes to killing mics, you're 7 of 9, I'm William Riker. #1. You're blind to greatness, someone find Jordy and steal his visor. Sometimes I'm like a Ferengi that's panicking, chasing the fame. Am I chasing the Latinum? Who wants the fame? Fame isn't happening, basically Bajor and Hater Kardashian. The sour grapes taste like whoa, like Romulan ale when I drank it slow. Get ripped like the fabric of space and time when ironically said make it so. I just wanna get a little bit of money, little bit of fame from the lyrics that I scribble on the page. But these kids are looking at me like, yeah, you can rap, but the fact is your ass middle age. Do you think I can get a pass with a track, be a slap if I rap with the slangs? No cap, talking Jean-Luc is the only time I ever use capped in a phrase.
Star Trek. Star Trek. Star Trek. Star Trek. I'm on a Star Trek.
Course fixed, warp 6, Morn sits, living witness on a warship, rolling snake leaf cause I'm a Norge quick, space seed, Gorn strengths, isolytics for the Borg blitz, even the coldest brain don't wanna face me, I'm a wormhole but you're an orb glimpse, living Grathor, lyrics Feklar, I'm a rapping demon, you reject lore, it's a different world and I am Captain Freeman's. More flight, in engineering where the core's bright. I am Enterprise D, soaring nights. You can torture me, but there are 4 lights. I am Worf to meet you for a sword fight. Last stand, course plight. A mass strand, but with more sight. We are blood wine, you are Coors Light. Spore drives, black alert, eugenic war splice. Keep your force height, I will battle slash you with a coarse knife. My mill moves at a timeline jump, you to Enterprise J. Forbidden to fate in the state of the galaxy where progenitor tech was invented by Gray. If the Nexus rift is a massive tear, and whole generations are trapped in there, rap is rare, wants a front row seat in the captain's chair. Long sleeve gold that I have to wear. OGTOS with a classic flair. If Shax is the active bear, I'm walking through the contour packless stare.
That's the energy I want. Know by now, nigga. Niggas ain't getting money like this. Y'all not fucking with the flow. None of that, nigga. You know I'm trying to win beyond you like Coach Popovich. 5-star dinner in Greece. View of the whole Acropolis. Don't think I'm like the last rapper you fuck, girl. We polar opposites. Yeah. Nigga tried to reach and it hurt him like a dislocated shoulder popping in. Play with us, you know the consequence. Lately I have a higher vibration and a lower tolerance. Hate when they tell me be humble. They tryna lower my confidence. My run is close to dominant, boy, you supposed to honor it. My grass cut low for the snakes. Peanut butter leather with python on the pockets and cobra skin on the moccasins. See the world through my lens is total oculus. BOA notifications, that's more dough deposited. Get your Bibles and your rosary. Poison every line when I invent them like Cobra teeth. Let's make a toast to me. The steak I ordered was 500. They hoping that I plummet. Deli on tequila, ace of spades in my stomach. Niggas get shot in their face for they mouths running. I used to down onions. Now I'm in the game. I'm trying to do Bobby Brown numbers. Can you stand the rain? This new edition, 4-pound thunder. They seen machine was offline while I'm logging back in. My bitch getting money like Chloe. Tell by the car that she in. Had a small problem one time and my dog had to spin. I don't care who we got a score on as long as we win. Nigga. Spent 12,000 on one outfit in Harris. I doubt if I wear it. Told him I was gonna be king of this shit. I bet now it's apparent. She ordered lamb and lobster. Told the chef at the house to prepare it. The game is mine now, nigga, and I ain't planning to share it. Jumped in the McLaren, I stared it. Yeah. It's like, what more I gotta prove to you? What more I gotta do for you to see it's indisputable? I peeped you dissing on me on the sneak, that's real cute to you, nigga. I push the button, you know what them boys will do to you. They putting 2 in you. If you don't die, it's a hospital room with tubes in you. Even the who and who's will tell you who is who, nigga. My trajectory beautiful. I overcame my trials and tribulations, the Grammy considerations. I planned it, and all I did was just handle my situation. So I don't understand how I be the man that niggas be hating. Gotta watch them bitches too, they'll slam you with allegations. Cause they want what's in your safe, shit'll damage your reputation. That's why I be the mystery man. I started with trips to Atlanta, riding back with doggy in the back like the mystery van to watch Face Tiffany. Damn. It's niggas that still stick out their hand and feel like I own. Same niggas wouldn't give me a grand when I was fucked up and I was thinking that this is my man. It don't make sense to me. Kicks a few thousand, hop out coop smiling. Draco on seat, I'll have a shootout with who doubting. I'm bipolar, I ain't through wildin'. I do a drive-by to Andre 3000 flute album.
Fall away, jumper. Good.
So,
what did I tell you?
You know what it is, man.
So then I came down.
Cooking soul.
Fishbone, no tens, blonde bitch, big tits on the couch like Prince, clocking in daily. Yeah, ho, gotta pay me, ain't no time for regrets. Still spilling more wet. Life precious, if you slow, then you left. I done turned to a vet, so the jack for a vet, coat to the floor. I'm a mag in the trench, condo no rent. Yeah, the dawn won't rest. Roll rhymes for a check, I don't need to connect. All I need is a booth and a reason to flex. Her knees in the neck, put the P's on the jet. We just chillin', that's 10K in my sweats. Bigger than you thought, from New York to Brazil. Make a meal in my sleep, still on a winning streak. 92 Olympics, baby girls big pimpin'. Baby girl, we still winning. Bigger than you thought, from New York to Brazil. Make a meal in my sleep, still on a winning streak. 92 Olympics, baby girls big pimpin'. Baby girl, we still winning.
Run up the paper like Xerox, it's non-stop. The management of the clock is the most important stop. It gotta count, never write a check that's finna bounce. Survive some droughts, it came out more improved without a doubt. I'm on the echelon that can't be fucked with. I power up like Dragon Ball, I'm so destructive. If it ain't about the money, then I'll be reluctant. Jury thick like a cable, 18-wheeler truck shit. Wasting my time, I just conclude you on some fuck shit. Mr. MC with the hammer, you can't touch this. Split the win in several ways with my team. Each one teach one, that's the meaning of the means. Cannonball, I'm a rapid fire machine. It's so my style represents cultivation of cream. Extreme, like Jordan taking your dreams. Fire in my eyes, I smoke the mic like a fiend.
Bigger than you thought, from New York to Brazil. Make a meal in my sleep, still on a winning streak. 92 Olympics, baby girls big pimpin'. Baby girl, we still winning. Bigger than you thought, from New York to Brazil. Make a meal in my sleep, still on a winning streak. 92 Olympics, baby girls big pimpin'. Baby girl, we still winning.
stream.
Yeah, I saw Biddy Love getting a big Norch, a wee Norch ready, so I was like, yo. The message that just got in.
Clambruary?
Clambuary. Well, HR likes it so far, so it looks like we're in good shape. Well, I appreciate that. Well, whenever you're ready, I'm firing up. Cheers.
Cheers.
Fucking L'chaim.
Alex, you want to say what's up to the stream? Oh. Damn, I didn't even realize that I was muted to you guys. I was saying, Alex, you want to say what's up to the stream?
What's a good chat? How y'all doing today?
I'm just thinking about everybody on the plane, dog.
Thinking about all of us running improv exercises over our megaphones from across our yachts.
Shit. Yeah, absolutely. That actually sounds a lot of fun.
Yep. Playing Zip Zap Zop in the middle of the Mediterranean.
Zip lining from yacht to yacht.
Zip lining from yacht to yacht. Well, I would love to have, you know, the Grand Unified Compound has always been like the long-term dream of like, we have a, you know, property somewhere in like, I don't know, just gonna throw out a state like Montana or something like that, right? And it's just basically, you know, acres and acres of land, and then there's a property built in the shape of a starship, and then there's these ancillary sort of like either, you know, star system type communities or planetary type communities, and they're different sort of on the land. It's like, yeah, that's the ultimate dream right there. And then when we get off the yachts, that's where we go.
I just want a 1,400 square foot glass yurt in the middle of the woods.
Mm. Are those the houses that are suspended in the trees?
No, it's on the ground. I just want to live in a glass dome in the middle.
Oh, okay, okay. See, I want a tree house. I want a house that's suspended in the air.
Nah, Gray, I'm afraid of heights.
I'm afraid of heights too, but I'm only afraid of heights that I can't die from. If I can die from
You
that
know what?
height, I'm not afraid of that height.
Dog, it's so funny that you say that. It's so funny that you say that because I was trying to explain that to my homegirl Kelsey when we were driving back down from Big Bear. 'Cause she's like, I want to go bungee jumping, and I was trying to explain exactly that. Because I was like, if I get up on a ladder, I'm terrified. But if I'm in a building, I'm fine.
Right. See? That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Like, I know if there's a 99.9% chance that I'm going to die when I hit the ground, no fear at all. If it's like 50-50, oh, I'm terrified. I'm literally terrified. Because I'm probably not going to die. I'm not that lucky. So that's going to hurt and it's going to be lasting. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. It's a fear of preventative risk assessment.
Subconscious Chaos says ladder at the top of the stairs. If no, climbing trees till it thins out. Hell yeah. I mean, fuck climbing trees. That's probably the most risky for me as far as climbing. I wouldn't be climbing the tree. I would want professional treehouse builders to come in and build a treehouse like from a professional perspective, so I don't have to worry about climbing any trees. You know, in fact, I want there to be an elevator in the trees.
Only if the support for those trees are California redwoods. They got to be at least 10 feet thick.
Yeah, and 1,000 years old.
Yep.
You know, a tree elevator, not an elevator.
Dinosaur trees. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I want a tree elevator. In fact, I'm gonna have AI come up with a tree elevator, an elevator in a tree, and somehow it works. That's actually a pretty good idea. A redwood apartment. See, here's what I'm thinking. The future is going to be weird enough to where you could have these drone manufacturing swarms that can build shit in the weirdest places. Like, you want to live on the side of a cliff and like have drones like get you in and out of your home every day. Theoretically, you might be able to do some shit like that. And then the idea of death and dying, of like, oh, I'm going to fall to my death. There may not be too many things that could kill you in the natural world.
Minus an EMP.
I mean, I don't know. I'm betting on the future. Ooh, what is this? Horace Hoover? Is this a big dude, Big Diddy?
Might be a smaller operation.
I like it. I mean, I like his website. Tombstone says, I want a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom condo in either Clayton, Panama, Costa del Esta, or Avienda Balboa. Patio, no ladders. AI assistant like Jarvis handling shit. You know, if Tombstone has a good point, right? If you have a swarm of manufacturer bots that are able to build you a house on the side of a cliff, then you probably also have a swarm of help assistant bots that will be able to like monitor everything about like taking care of you. So if you do happen to fall, or you do happen to like something is, your vitals are tracked immediately, and it's like, oh, the vitals are heightened. What's going on? Injury detected. 911 has been detected immediately, and that's a drone. That's just gonna take off from a place, you know, zip over to where you are, and then the drones are gonna lift you in there, and then they're gonna automatically take over as like the programming gets hijacked from like, it's gonna be crazy. The future is gonna be insane.
Yeah, I agree. It's funny because this guy's got. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Well, this was sort of a break from that, but the guy that on that link that I sent you, he has a team page, and all three of the members of his team are him in different angles.
No way, dog. Dog.
that is very
Hold up. I gotta pull this up. This is too much comedy. Hey, listen, bro. That is fucking comedy. It's just him from 3 different angles. Oh, that's too funny.
With different assigned pseudonyms for his first name on each one. That's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah. This is so good. Horace
The
Hoover.
letterer bio, the letterer bio is gonna send you. That shit is funny.
He is known as Homo Circles. Oh man, this is fucking comedy. Yeah, dog, reach out to this dude. Gotta get him on the platform. Office hours that I'm awake for. Oh hell yeah, BBM. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is a great contact right here.
I love the old 60s Marvel style inking that he does too. His art style is dope.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, his art style was definitely something. I was like, yo, this dude can actually, he can get down. He's got skills. You see any cross section in networks with him?
Nah, nothing. He does not on Instagram at least. Let me see Twitter, but like everyone that I know is pretty much off of Twitter at this point.
I know. Everybody I know is off of Twitter too. VBM says, looking dapper, Captain. Thank you. Much appreciated. You know, I try to dress for you guys. Dressing for the job I want, right? Hey, Tombstone, if you're in the chat still, in the stream, check that dude out, Big Diddy.
Great. Are you still on your death metal, thrash metal kick that you were on like middle of last year?
I haven't been, but I can get back into it because I've been thinking about sort of dialing in, been thinking about locking in physically. So probably gonna get back into hardcore working out. So, and I usually use that to do that. So, and I think when I was on that kick, I was just starting my journey back down to like under 220 weight. Cause doc, 6 months ago I was like at 240. I was fucking big, man, and for me that's big. So I'm like, okay, I gotta lock in, dog. I saw this meme. It's so funny. It was a picture of a dude, and you can make your own assumptions about what this dude looked like, but it was basically some kids like pointing at this dude, and the caption was some 20-year-olds looking at me saying, that's me in 20 years if I don't lock in. And the dude's just sitting there. It's just like, damn, dog.
Brutal.
It's brutal, bro.
Brutal.
So I'm like, yo, I gotta make sure I lock in, dog. Cause I don't want nobody to look at me and be like, yo, man, that's me in 20 years if I don't lock in. Damn.
Bro, I lost 63 since last August.
No way. Hell yeah.
And I couldn't really tell the difference. And then when we were up at the cabin this past weekend, Kelsey was looking at photos of me, or like TikTok videos of me from like this time last year.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, because she's known me for like 2 years. She's like, bro, I forgot how fat your face was. I'm like, bitch, the fuck do you mean?
That's the first place it sits, dog. Your face and your ass. And it's just like,
Bro, I'm
dog.
Straight up. Straight up.
Tombstone says he's 246 now. What were you? Where were you coming down from? Because I came down from 245 almost. I was that, like, thighs rubbing together, like, okay, my hips are starting to ache a little bit type stuff. And I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't me. Like, what is going on here? So you just sort of, you figure it out. But you're right though, in your face, as soon as you lose the weight, it like just drains from your face.
Yeah, I went from 234 to right now I'm 171.
Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you in the side chat right now. The photo of me in the flannel or in the denim is when I was on Story Quest, and that was shot February of 25. I was 260 in that.
No way. Can I show this on stream?
Yeah, if you want.
If you want, I don't want to dox you, dog.
I mean, bro, that's on national. That's on YouTube. That show's got 50,000 views. So
oh, okay. Hold on one second. All right, so you're saying this is you at 246?
That's me at 265.
265.
So
this is you.
That shirt was my favorite shirt. When I wore it to set that day, I wore it for the entire season, and I had to wear it unbuttoned because I realized it couldn't button over my chest.
Damn, fat guy problems. Oh.
No, straight up. I wore that shirt yesterday for the first time in 2 years, and it was too big on me.
Oh yeah, I have shirts like that. Bro, I got a shirt where I was somewhere around 240, 245, where it felt real comfortable at 245. And then when I put it on, it just reminded me of how far I've come down in that. So that's pretty funny.
Or do you want better for the after? Hold on one second.
This is the after right here, right? This is the after.
Hold up. I'm gonna send you a different one.
All right. But this is the before.
This is from literally yesterday. Same shirt.
That's funny as hell. Unreal. Yeah. Just consistency. I mean, diet, daily,
I'm picking a rowing machine,
and
dog.
fucking discipline. That's pretty much it. Oh, would you say the rowing machine?
I said Ozempic and a rowing machine, dog. Just Ozempic rowing machine in a dream.
Hey, at least you figured it out. That's all that matters, dog. At least you figured it out. Yeah, I mean, you definitely lost it in your face. Like when I zoomed in, it's like you could definitely see in your neck and your face, because that's where you hold that shit. Like at the end of the day, look at your face on this. You held it directly in your right there in your face,
like
in the cheeks. Yeah, and then you look at this one and you're like, yeah, no, that's great, man. Great job, great fucking job.
Packing 6 months of almonds for the winter in the first one.
Great job, though. Let me move the. Oh. Bam. He said, "In the cheeks, Big Diddy."
In the cheeks, Big Diddy.
I totally get it. Yeah, man. No, it's crazy. Weight loss and just trying to be fit or whatever. Like outside of the stigma shit aspect of it, I just feel like once you get into a rhythm and you just get into a daily sort of thing, it's like we fast every other week. Me and Discord. And I'm coming around to the fast this week, and it's just like, okay, like here we go again. Like my body is ready, and for the first time in like 2 years, I'm under like 215, or I'm around 215, and it's like I can feel it. My body is it feels better. When I fast, my body feels better. I don't know what it is, why it is. I think one of the things I wish that I just would have sort of kept, not that I was doing it when I was religious or anything like that, but I wish I would have sort of chase that down when I was deconverting from religion and still did the fasting and the meditation and all the things that could have come with that, instead of holding off on that for so long. As I think that's my one regret about my sort of atheist phase, is that I didn't do things like the fasting and stuff like that, which really help. I mean, it really does. I don't care what nobody say. Anybody in the secular community, if they've ever done it, they'll tell you, like, bro, this shit is a cheat code for life. That's one thing they didn't get wrong. I will say that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people.
There's a long gap between self-spirituality and self-actualization, and you can separate the two.
Yeah. Yep. No, I agree. If you were to do metal vocals, what would you want to do? Full metal, whatever subgenre? I mean, I've sort of shown people the metal that I would do if I could do metal with my AI metal thing that I did a couple months ago. And, you know, I never tried to like put that out under like a pseudonym or anything like that, even though I did sort of come up with the band name and all that type of shit. But to me, it was like, if you want to know what I would sound like as a metal band, you know, that my sort of AI generated band, Victim of the Day, is exactly what it would sound like. That's exactly what it's, and Tombstone will tell you, I crafted those lyrics specifically. Like, there's a song called Cruel, which I'm thinking in my head, like, if I was a metal band, I wouldn't think like an MC. So super hyper complex lyricism is out. What is the best way for me to write a song from that perspective? And I was thinking, what if there was a song where every word in the song is this word, cruel? And it ended up becoming, like, I ended up allowing, I basically told ChatGPT, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna create a song where every word in the song is a variation of this word, and it's gonna be a metal song. And then of course I used Suno and flipped it. It was dope. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Like, it's sick. I love it. And so anytime I want to listen to metal that I think I would make, I would just listen to my VOTD album. You know what I mean? I can play it. I'll definitely play it when we in a little bit. If you guys really want me to play it, I'll play it. I haven't played it in a while, just because I've been in a different mindset other than metal. But just bringing this back all the way around to your question, Alex, what are you listening to right now?
Are you asking me or are you asking chat? Sorry.
Oh no, I'm asking you. Were you listening to some metal right now?
I am.
What are you listening to? Oh, okay, yeah, go. Take your time, bro. Take your time. I appreciate the consideration.
So right now, I've been a fan of a band called Fit for an Autopsy for a long time, and then I kind of like.
Hold on, can you say that again? I don't think I heard you.
So I've been a fan of a band called Fit for an Autopsy for a real long time, and then I kind of phased out because like my music discography is everywhere, so I kind of forgot about them. And I found out like last week that they dropped a new album last year, and a lot of the lyrics are really politically motivated, and the instrumentals go hard. The instrumentals go real hard. Like sonically, it's a brutal album. It's really really good.
Well, yeah, send it to me. I'll definitely check it out. I mean, I haven't really. The only music that I have this playlist, like my master playlist. I listen. Sometimes I'll play it even on the stream, and I keep a bunch of stuff in there, just stuff that I listen to throughout the day. But most of the time, I'm listening to like podcasts about AI and shit like that, right? But when I do get into a music mode, dog, it's like I can't get out of it, and I don't want to get out of it, right? The problem is I have a little bit more pressing concerns than being in a music mode right now, so I have to pull myself away from the allure that is, hey man, let's get into a music mode. Let's listen to a bunch of music every day and just fucking make some music. Like, damn, you can't do that right now. Shit.
Yep. I shot you a link to the newest album in the side chat if you ever want to throw it on and just vibe to it. And if it hits, then check out the rest of the discography. But this album is phenomenal. Just like sonically, their instrumentals are super tight. It's super well produced. It sounds incredible.
Fit for an Autopsy is one of the greatest names fucking ever.
Yeah, it is. And they're a really good band, bro. They're so talented.
Man, that's a great fucking name. I just followed them on Spotify. Damn, 316,000. So you know they're good. Because metal bands don't have like super huge followings like that on Spotify.
No.
It really takes a lot for them to gain. And that's not a knock. That's just the nature of metal. It's probably just not a lot.
No,
of
yeah,
people
for
who
sure.
Fuck with it, you know?
Yeah, arena metal's dead. Like, yeah, it's absolutely become kind of like a more niche genre in the last like 15 years.
Yeah.
They're going on tour right now with Kublai Khan and Lamb of God headlining, and I'm very stoked to go see them when they hit the YouTube theater in a couple months.
Another great name, Lamb of God.
My favorite band of all time. Lamb
Yeah.
of God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, I love Lamb of God.
You know my favorite band of all time, right? We had this conversation, right?
Have we had this conversation?
I don't think so. So my favorite band of all time, I feel like I should talk about my second favorite band of all time because that gets more conversation going just due to the nature of their sort of political affiliations. And I have to just be like, look, dog, I grew up on gangster rap, fucking gangbanging rap. Yeah, I'm sure this dude may be connected to some crazy shit. I don't fucking know. The music is fucking dope, right? And that's Slaughter to Prevail, right? Every time it's like,
sure.
I try to look, Alex Terrible is who he is. I don't fucking know the dude. I wish I could figure out more just natively about what he's about or whatever. But just from a music standpoint, dog, the shit is dope, right? I just fuck with the sound sonically. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. He's got a great voice, whatever. But I'd say that's my second favorite band of all time. And then I would say number 3 would be Cannibal Corpse. So number 1 would be Ghoul. I think Ghoul is right now.
Yeah, you have mentioned this.
Yeah, dog. Ghoul is incredible. There's nothing, and I mean, my favorite song from them is a song called Nazi Smasher. So it's like the inverse of, of you know,
the inverse of Alex.
Yeah, it's like so
Yeah.
it's like fuck. Ghoul is fucking amazing.
Being he's from my neck of the woods,
Yeah, he's
I'm
Ukrainian.
more
That's
towards-
right. Isn't he Ukrainian?
He's Russian.
Oh, he's Russian.
Yeah,
Oh.
but he's hard Russian. He's hard Russian. He's best friends with a vocalist, with my all-time favorite vocalist, who is also an extremely problematic human being.
Okay.
Tim Lambesis, the lead singer of As I Lay Dying, another one of my favorite bands.
Yeah.
But Homeboy just got out for doing a stint for hiring an undercover police officer to try to kill his wife.
Yeesh. Jesus Christ.
So,
Fuck.
hey, dog. If sometimes you gotta suspend the man from the music.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it's like we have this conversation about, you know, writers and musicians that end up getting either busted for something crazy or, you know, the name that comes to mind instantly, always, forever is probably going to be R. Kelly, right? And it's like, for whatever. I don't think anybody is going to try to defend R. Kelly and what he did, right?
Wait,
but it's like,
pause. What did R. Kelly do?
He had some fucking minor charge, some bad paperwork shit with a minor.
Yeah.
Like, dog, like this shit. But my whole thing is like, here's the thing. You can't tell me that the dude wasn't a musical genius. Like, he just was. And it's hard to think like, damn, this dude, this musical genius was also doing that. And it's hard to remember that, like, I fucked with this dude heavy on his music shit. As a musician, I'd say the only person you could argue that's even come close to him today would be like maybe Usher or Chris Brown or somebody like that, you know what I mean? But like, this dude was the dude. He was the dude of the dudes. And knowing that you have to now always put that in context with the shit that he's in prison for now, it's like, fuck, man. Why did you have to make me try to separate you from your fucking art when I just want to appreciate your art? But if you're a piece of shit alongside with that, it's like, you know, and the parents who were involved in that shit, they're not absolved of that shit either. I'm just saying his role in it and his art, because everybody knows him. Don't nobody know them fucking parents.
on the flip side, Fit for an Autopsy, this entire album is all politically motivated the other direction, and 80% of the proceeds from this album went to Palestinian relief charities.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's actually a really good way to donate to a cause. Like, we're gonna put out an album as like a relief effort, piece of content that you can support and get something from it. Fuck yeah.
Well,
That's to me, that's the type of political protest that you should be doing with your art. It's like, if you really believe in that shit, put your money where your mouth is and actually donate the shit that you would be paying bills with to that cause.
Didn't Ice-T with the last Public Enemy album, didn't he, or not Public Enemy, didn't Ice-T with his last album like donate like the entire profit from it to the NAACP?
I don't know, but let's be completely frank about Ice-T in the rap context, who has not been, whatever money he's going to get from an album, if you're talking about Ice-T from Law and Order Ice-T.
Yeah, but I'm talking about his metal band Body Count.
Okay, how much money do you think they're making from music? Right. I'm saying specifically from music and album releases, because I feel like it's one thing to say, okay, we're going to donate our music proceeds when music is not even the primary, because I would say Body Count, their primary income would be touring. They're a touring band.
Yep.
So I'm assuming they're making money off of merch and touring. They're not making money off of music sales. So if you say, I'm gonna donate these proceeds to this cause, and you got a daytime TV show and your band is a touring band, yes, that's cool symbolically, but if you look under the hood just a little bit, that's like a fucking four-banger.
Carfax.
Yeah, look at the Carfax, dog.
190K monthly audience on YouTube Music.
Oh, Body Count?
I gotta go move.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta bounce, Alex?
Yeah, I gotta bounce. I gotta go move a couch for somebody. So.
Peace, brother. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night, y'all. Chat,
Yep.
Have a good night. See y'all.
Peace. Yeah, dog, that's hilarious. Hubert Whacken. Man, Star Citizen was really fucking fun this weekend.
Yeah. That Idris is really going to be fun to work in.
Yeah. Now that we have engineering, Tombstone, have you seen engineering? I don't know if he's still in the chat, but if Tombstone's still in the chat, Doc, have you seen engineering? It is outrageous. I remember when I went to the engineering console one time, I was like, unbelievable. Like, it was so unbelievable.
It's pretty great.
And apparently 4.6 coming out tomorrow. Did you see that? Yep.
Everybody's talking wipe, but I guess we'll see, right?
I don't give a fuck. To me, I don't give a fuck about wipes until 1.0. Like, what's your thought about that? Like, because I don't really care about wipes until really it counts, which is 1.0, right?
Yeah. After 1.0, there should be no wipes whatsoever.
Yeah. Or they should not be wipes involving money or ship resources or placement or anything like that. It should be like memory wipes. Like, you can go, you have to load your ship again, but all your stuff is on your ship that was already loaded on there, and or like you have to just, take off from your original or something like that. Like, it shouldn't be a weird. Anytime I feel like they have to do a major wipe, I always say the same thing. If this was 1.0, I'd be pissed. If this was 1.0, I'd be pissed. But it's not 1.0, so I can't be pissed. So.
That's fair.
Fit for an Autopsy. What a name. Holy shit. What a great fucking name. I'm sure they're dope as fuck too. Yeah, man, it was dope though. I mean, I thing about Star Citizen is, if you do have all your people, and we didn't even have all our people. We were missing like what, 4 or 5 people?
Yeah, maybe a few more.
Yeah, because Cosmic Scientist, aren't you in the fleet? Isn't he in the fleet? Wasn't he in the fleet? Oh.
Yeah.
And then wasn't Dev Kakura? He's in the fleet.
Don't think he was there yesterday or day
I don't
before
think.
yesterday.
Yeah, I don't think he was there day before the last formation either. I'm gonna reach out though. There's somebody else I'm misremembering. I know Fee's on leave. She's still on leave.
It's a couple of people that.
Carlisle wasn't there. He was on. Well, he had an excuse leave. There was somebody else. That's 3 so far. Desync.
Yeah, I think Decent said something beforehand.
Yeah, and he was on sick leave. Well, that's 4 right there.
I think pretty much everybody else pretty much showed up.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't remember seeing Giron Singh.
Oh, Giron Singh, that's right. I didn't see him either. So that's 5. And what did we have yesterday? Like 15? Or last formation, 15?
Something like that.
It was either 14 or 15. He's either 14 with all of us or 15 including me.
Right.
So let's just say it was 14. That would have been 19.
Mm-hmm.
And I still think we could use another 10 on board.
Oh yeah, easy for just the Idris.
Just the Idris.
I think we're definitely going to need, more recruits going forward especially once the game goes live.
Yeah. I had a hard time for weeks trying to figure out what went wrong with Star Citizen. Found out it was old versions and that were still installed. Ooh, yeah. Did you get it fixed? Yeah, our lower deck to officer ratio should be 2 to 1. Oh, you know what was really dope about this weekend?
What's up?
Meeting in the briefing room.
Yeah, the briefing room on that Idris was pretty sweet.
It's so stupid. It's the one thing in there that felt thought out. That like really felt thought. The captain's chair felt so littly thought out. Like that does not seem like someone thought about that at all. That's the worst captain's chair in the game.
Is it the placement or the
This placement and the chair itself. It's just fucking terrible. I do like the fact that there are 2 stations that are there, but it's like, I don't know. They should let us just plant chairs and let them stick there. In fact, I mean, we need to do our fucking annual test of if shit sticks on the bridge or not, because,
So I was hoping they'd mess with the multi-tool and give it a welding function so you could weld objects onto the ship.
Right. And like, it should not move if it's welded. It's there, you know? And even when it gets claimed, it's there. You welded that there. Don't tell me it got, you know, oh, it got destroyed and therefore you got to claim it. And when you claim it, it's not welded there anymore. It's like, nah, dog. This shit is welded. Oh man, what's interesting about Star Citizen is that we were able to like take so much time off and then really turn around and come back, and it was almost like nothing had changed. Nothing. Except people were a little bit higher ranks. People were kind of like shaking the cobwebs off, like, oh wow, like man, we just woke up from fucking cryo sleep. We just woke up from cryo sleep. We should write that story. We just woke up from cryo sleep. And yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I take it you're going to be at the next formation. Because we definitely need you, brother. We definitely need you.
What's the start date right now? 28 something.
And right now, our start date is Tuesday. Oh, you talking about in the game?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh man. Because what's the year now? Is it? I don't even know what the year in Star Citizen is anymore.
About to see the news here, so. $29.55. Shouldn't it be $29.56?
Yeah, if the year changed over.
Yeah, this was from December, so yeah.
So it's $29.56. You all right?
Yeah, he just dropped something.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's why you gotta hold that bowl, dog. Hold that bowl.
There's actually a cup that was sitting in my hand.
Oh, okay. Don't forget to hit that like button. We'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, and 4.6 will be live. So, I mean, I need to get in there and really set some settings because all my settings are all fucked up and I don't want to have to create any new settings right now. I'm not looking for it. Discord, the app, already fucked my shit up with their F13, F24 patch. So
not as many keybinds.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing about Star Citizen is if they give us base building in the next 6 months, I mean, that is a dream come true. If we get base building in the next year, I would expect them to be on time for that. You know, by the next CitizenCon, them like showing that off and be like, okay, basically it's alive 4.7. So 4.7.8, if we don't have base building, something's gone wrong. But with engineering and power distribution, like, so we have power plants. We can use the fucking the exosuits, mech suits to move bigger parts around.
Yep.
I know the chief was running around looking at engineering panels and shit.
Also, certain ships can serve as mobile base portions and whatnot, because you can have like an Apollo triage as a field hospital, basically.
Yeah. And it's like, first of all, why can't we fit that in the fucking Idris, dog? That's just so ridiculous. It seems like it would fit in there.
Just a hair.
I don't understand.
Got a bust some of the wing tips off. That's all.
Oh, that's so whack, dog. So you can't use it as an emergency deployment ambulance type shit. Plus, I don't even think it's designed for that because of sort of how, you know, maybe it's a mobile hospital, but maybe it's not a mobile ambulance type shit.
Stuck Empire on it.
Mm-hmm. But that was 5 people. I would really like to have 25 to 30. That would be ideal. Would you want the ability to have music playing in bases or certain parts of the ship? And if so, what music would I play? Oh, that's easy. I mean, Deep Space Nine in certain parts. It'd be all like Star Trek, Stargate, Star Wars, Battlestar. You know, yeah, it'd be all that. It'd be all that. Ooh. But our goal is to create a off-world colony self-sustaining. We don't have to go back to port for quite some time. That's the base. And even if you have something like we've landed the ship there or the ship is in orbit in most cases until it needs to be refueled and stuff like that. But I don't even like that. I like the idea of the ship being, first of all, I like the idea of the base just being hidden from space. You know?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if base building is going to lend itself to being able to use asteroids as something to build on.
That's a good question. I want to do a animation of the comic. I want to get all of our. Yeah, there's so much stuff I want to do for the fleet. Oh, did it? And you always know a good way to recruit is just to record us fucking being ourselves. You know what I mean? Oh, that'd be dope. Yep. I mean, you still have to make your way in the universe as someone who can, you know, make their way in the universe. But yeah, that'd be dope. When you've been up since 5 a.m. and the day finally hits you and you're, fuck, time is. Oh, that's why it's 5. I'm like, shit. Big Norch.
Check on a situation in the basement.
Wonder if Deshaun's coming back.
Not 100% sure. I could ask.
I'm hitting him up now. Oh, Me Smash wasn't there this weekend either, was he?
I don't think he was, but then he showed up later.
Oh, okay.
I think he was having issues with the game.
Yeah, I know a few people were. That's for sure. Oh, whatever happened to Shadow Theory?
I don't think he realized we were forming up. I don't know if he's actually been officially.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't. I don't even think I interviewed him, did I?
I don't believe so. But he seemed to be getting into the game pretty good. You know, I sat with him for a couple hours one night and helped him get stuff figured out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I liked him. He was good energy. Seemed like he was not only interested in the game, but he was more interested in like the group dynamic of playing with a crew and everything. And I'm just like, well, you're already halfway there, dog. If you like that, then I'm pretty sure you'll like what we do. 'Cause what's Direwolf's status? Wasn't he trying to get into the game?
I think so, but I don't think he has a PC at all.
Oh.
I feel like there's probably a lot of people that would play if they had a PC.
I know. That's the sad thing is like, I'm sure there's a few people who really would play if they had the financial means to be able to either have a PC to play or not be sort of distracted by things in their life that involve money and or health, things like that. Go Cypher, what's up? You're not a PC gamer, are you? Go Cypher? Oh, he says I am a PC gamer, although I haven't played a bunch of games in recent years. Oh, okay. Have you seen us talk about Star Citizen? Or have you even seen us or seen anything about it? Might not even be your sort of thing, so I don't know.
goes Cypher, I would say you don't have to throw too much. The initial like $45 starter packs will get you as far as you need to go.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Really, really well.
Yeah, if you're talking about essentially the cost of entry, it's literally $45. And then, you know, you don't have to pay anything real money outside of, you know, you just earning stuff in game and realizing that it's just going to take you longer to earn shit in game. But anything that you can buy with real money, you can earn in game, from the largest ships. So yeah, dog, it's a lot more cost effective, like accessible now. If you were interested, I mean, I would definitely throw in to help you get it. Because it's one of those games that, like, when they say the more the merrier, they're not kidding. And now that there's going to be a third system in the game, and that third system is now going to be more populated by tomorrow. Like, holy shit. And I think we're going to get Magnus and Terra when Squadron 42 comes out. So we'll have 5 systems. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying, like, people are like, well, what's going to happen to your base? No one's going to find your base, bro.
Yeah.
It's going to be so rare for people to just randomly find your base. They're going to be looking for their own shit. I think that's going to be far less than let's go ahead.
I was saying, I think they were talking about making the land claiming instanced anyway, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as people finding your base, it's probably going to be pretty tough.
Yeah, I just don't see that being a regular, like occurrence, you know. I think it'd be more likely that NPCs would find your base, you know. Oh, you'll definitely take me up on that offer? Dog, hit me up. Dog, hit me up in the direct messages. We'll have somebody get you set up. We might even have an account that is accessible. Don't we have a spare account somewhere? I don't know. I mean, but I was, you know, like I said, I would throw in to help you get it if we didn't have that sort of circumvention. But either way, get you in the crew, dog. That would be amazing.
Yeah, me and the chief engineer were just hoping that they don't wipe rep, because we just recently got access to the experience tier cargo missions.
Why does your microphone keep going up and down, in and out?
I don't know.
Yeah, it starts off like really loud and then it just fucking clamps down. I don't know what it is. But as far as wiping rep, I hope they don't, because I hate that you guys would work for that and not, you know, not keep that. Yeah, fighting a giant worm for the first time is an experience. Yes, it is. Yeah, getting into a fucking space battle. We got to figure out, is there torpedoes on the Idris?
I think there are, but they're small ones. They're nothing like the Polaris torps.
Dog. Why do I
They're
feel like
half
the
size.
Why do I feel like the Polaris is slightly better?
I mean, it depends on what your objective is, right?
Yeah. It's true. I just don't like this idea that, man, every time we go up in ship, the conveniences become less and less, and I'm just like, fuck, man, we should have the super large torps for sure.
I feel it's meant to be more of like a carrier, you know, because it's got that huge hangar inside.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty much what that ship is focused around, apart from the laser. The laser is like its main arsenal.
Oh, it's got a main laser?
Yeah, yeah. Big giant Yamato style space laser.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to use that shit. Very interested in that. VBM asked me if I had any thoughts on the last UFC card. I just haven't really been watching any sports lately. I've just been trying to focus on business and trying to, get certain stuff done. And the one thing I could cut out of my life that, wasn't really returning me anything was sports. Not like the Clippers were winning. I mean, I know they're winning. They're winning a lot of games in the regular season now, but it's like, I just don't have the emotional bandwidth to care about people who've already made themselves multimillionaires. So I'm just trying to make sure the people who have invested in this company and these businesses, that there's a payoff for those people because they deserve it.
It's like I got just enough quantum fuel to catch up with Mr. Bowman at Hurston.
Oh, Boatflex is at Hurston?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to figure out also how to get everybody on comms because I hate this idea that like people just can't be on comms because their computers are fucked up or whatever. Not fucked up, but just don't allow that, and it's just like, we can't. It's not functional.
Yeah. I think a lot of it with SRS is, sometimes they're just really tough configuration issues to figure out.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the game is already hard enough to play when you do have SRS. Like when you don't,
Yeah. Yeah, like if I go to do anything by myself in the verse, it's kind of like, damn, this is really tough solo.
Yeah, absolutely. Damn, I haven't checked Space Camp in a long time.
Is there any new people showing up there?
No, I just I hadn't remembered to check it at all. nice to be able to get Shadow Theory in and maybe one or two other people over the next week.
Hell yeah.
Have you tried the VR for Star Citizen yet?
No, I don't have a rig. I bet it'd be ridiculous though with the like global illumination models and shit they've been doing.
Oh, say again?
Like the light sources would have more of a realistic look nowadays than they used to be able to with like stereoscopic vision.
You talking about in games in Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, because like RTX and global illumination makes it more like a real reflection, basically, what you see. And so having that from two perspectives would be pretty cool. I'm thinking a lot of consumer grade stuff is probably going to become pretty cheap here pretty soon once robotics starts to take over.
Mm-hmm. Dog, I'm talking to literally like 5 people right now about Star Citizen. So it's like, as soon as I realized like I wanted to start recruiting, I was like, well, let me go ahead and reach out to some of these people that I wanted to reach out to for a long time. And I just never got around to it, you know, just with all the shit we got going on.
I can tell already the Star Citizen stuff's gonna make really good comic content.
Yeah. No, I would love that. You know me, I just want to tell stories. Object and temperature feedback in Star Citizen VR. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different VR things that I want. Star Citizen among them. I mean, man. Damn, I gotta watch this episode of Moonshots.
Is that like a Shark Tank but better?
No, it's more of like a think tank of a lot of these like tech guys who are in AI and stuff like that, and they just sit around and talk about how the world is changing so fast that you can't comprehend, which is true. I'll send you a link.
Cool. Check it out. Dominate stuff. verse's name is
Huh?
Secretary. Not sure.
Wait, what'd you say?
Said somebody in the verse's name is Secretary. Not sure.
Oh, that's funny.
Straight out of Idiocracy.
Lieutenant Game. What's up? What's up? I'm on comms if anybody from the UF wants to say what's up in the stream. At least, am I on comms? Com check, FleetNet?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I never really noticed that the Nomad's landing gear or hovered gear, I guess. I don't know what you'd call that.
What SRS channel would specialists use? Oh no, you can use FleetNet. FleetNet is the main one.
Okay, testing 1, 2.
What was the call sign over the test? Over. Can I get a resend on that comms? Oh, well, that makes sense. Com check on FleetNet.
Copy that.
Oh, did you make it back?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. That was weird.
What happened?
Oh no, I was trying to solve for a bug. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Captain, did you get a chance to check out the link I sent via Discord on the ship layout? I did check that out, but I did not. Did you want to talk about it? Boom. Just saw that. Boom. Just saw that. Oh, I'm looking at it right now. This is great. So there's a legitimate shooting range on board. I thought they just made one. I thought Commander Heisenberg just was like, okay, we're going to use this room as a shooting. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know if they actually. Hmm?
I just said, yep. Yeah, there's before I crashed, I was on board Mr. Bowman's ship, and now I'm floating around next to the station.
Damn. That's Star Citizen for you.
At least I had my helmet on.
Wait, the pool table works in the Polaris? I don't know. Oh, you couldn't?
Well, I mean, the last time I tried, I don't know how long that's been. It was a while, so.
I just like to verify the info from the layout and figure out where each weapon station is. We were quite confused. Figure out where stuff was located. Plus, Highs and I are gonna work on a patrol route. Hell yeah, dope. What's that?
Is that working in in 4.6?
What'd you say?
I said, is that actually working in 4.6 with the guy killing himself?
That's a good question.
That's what I heard. That you can apparently fly using the fire extinguisher now.
And of course, can't hear that. I wonder if I just restart that browser. Try that actually. Yeah, try it.
7 ships and vehicles planned for release in 2026. This is not going to be an exhaustive list because CIG are working on more ships beyond this.
Sorry about that. I know that was pretty loud. I was trying to get my audio stuff working. But
Squadron 42 is planned for release later this year, and that could actually cause a load more ships and vehicles.
oh shit.
What stream is that?
It's I can share it if you want to watch along.
Or something built around the Apollo hull originally. It does appear to be its own ship, though. Think Valkyrie and Asgard sort of thing. The Hermes appears to be a cargo hauler or courier. We've seen teasers in the most recent Inside Star Citizen and some newsletters. CIG are going to tell us more about the ship later this week, and then 4.6 is going to release live with it, we believe. They've also shown off what appears to be a salvage version of the mole. I think this will be called something like a hyena or a jackal, something like that. An animal name that's a scavenger, something like that. This is planned to come out during the 4.6 cycle, but not at release. A few weeks after is what CIG said. We only have its silhouette at the moment, but it looks like a mole, so it's probably a variant of that in the same way that the Prospector and the Fortune are variants for salvage and mining. CIG referred to the ship as a ship with a familiar silhouette, making its debut a few weeks after the Alpha 4.6 launch. Beyond 4.6, we know there's a load of ships that we have expected release dates for. The Drake Ironclad and Ironclad Assault, and the command modules. We know that they're in grey box at the moment. There's an expected release of these for Fleet Week in May. These are large armoured transport ships, at least the Ironclads are, with the Ironclad being used as a pocket carrier, potentially, because it's got like an opening roof for its cargo bay, so you can fly ships in and out there. You can get cargo easily in and out there. The Assault has more weaponry, and this is more of a ground vehicle carrier. It's got a repair garage for that as well. We do know that the ship has received some internal improvements. The Ironclad cargo has increased to 2204 SCU from 1536, and the Assault has gone up to 1440 SCU from 1152. They moved some ladders and bits around. The command module is basically the cockpit of the ship, which can detach and reattach or be used as like an escape pod. The Caterpillar also uses this as well. There's a battle cruiser turning up during Fleet Week as well. I say turning up. This is the last planned concept sale. It's not going to be released in May. First mentioned in a letter from the chairman, September 1st, 2013, as part of the $17 million raised funding goal. That's so long ago. That's 13 years ago. Well, 12 years ago. It's going to be a massive combat ship, but we don't know too much about it beyond that. In Squadron 42, there are ships that use the Bengal hull and then are a variant of that with a load of weapons on it. So it could be something like that. It could be something a lot smaller. We'll have to wait and see. The Aurora Mark II. The Aurora Mark I, the most owned ship in the verse, just got its gold standard as part of 4.6, but CIG are working on an entirely new Aurora series and plan on releasing it during the first half of 2026, is what they've said. And they're considering like ramps instead of stairs. It's going to be a load of visual updates. It's going to be as big a difference as the Hornet Mark I and Mark IIs are from each other. The Gatak Raylan. This is a hybrid alien cargo ship. We know that it's likely planned for launch in Alien Week, probably planned to be launched in June. That is a bit of an I reckon. They have upped the size of its cargo from 320 to 640 SCU, and they've also said we do need to standardize the cargo metrics because it was supposed to have these triangular cargo pods, but they've said we'll keep the triangular motif in some way, but we're going to have to standardize them that they are going to be normal cargo pods. It might just be like it's got a cage around it that's triangular. This is sort of like hybrid Xi'an kind of tech. The RSI Galaxy, so this is making its way through the pipeline now, with expectations of getting the ship out during the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2956 in November. This is a large modular multi-role ship. It's got a small hangar on board, as well as 64 SU in its little cargo area. It has a load of size 5 remote turrets for defense as well. Its major feature is that it's got a large main modular section that can be configured for cargo with an extra 512 SCU of cargo space and a cargo lift, or a med bay with 3 med rooms for tier 1, 2 and 3 injuries. And there's a refinery version which has both storage for raw and refined materials, as well as 2 refineries for some large refining jobs. There might be more modules in the future too, but yeah, it's a pretty large modular ship that a lot of people are pretty excited for. Now, we do have a load of other ships and vehicles that are planned for 2026 at some point. Got the Hull B, that's in grey box at the moment. It's bigger than the Hull A, it's a good bit smaller than the Hull C, it's a cargo hauler. I think it's pretty popular, people want this in the game. It's turning up at some point in 2026. You've got the Grey Cat UTV, the Utility Terrain Vehicle. This is supposed to carry like a couple of people and some equipment. I believe that it's in grey box now too. It won't take a huge amount of time to get this ready, but it depends on priorities from CIG of when they're wanting to get this out. In the monthly report, they mentioned 6 unannounced vehicles. I believe that one's going to be the Hermes and another one's going to be whatever that salvage mole is called. There are at least 4 others there. One is a ship that apparently is progressing quickly through the pipeline due to the availability of an existing brand kit. That could be a load of different ships and vehicles. Another past white box following a hugely successful concept stage. We've got one from a manufacturer that hasn't been worked on in a while, which has entered production after the initial concept phases resolved issues with its interior components, and another one is going through white box with the team focusing on its unique hero rooms. One of those may well be the Kruger Stingray that CIG have talked about. We know that this is planned for release this year, but we don't really have any info on that ship beyond it's not a wolf variant. Stingrays are known for being camouflaged, and they're obviously swimming in the water. They've got good prey detection, they're flat, they've got venomous barbs. There are some vehicles which are likely to come out in 2026. They're sort of heavily implied to be, but they are going to turn up once crafting is out in some sort of state. So you've got the Grey Cat MFC. This is the Mobile Fabrication Center. This is part of the MXC series of vehicles. It has a fabricator in the back rather than an equipment locker like the MTC, the Mobile Tactical Center, has, or the PDT that the MDC, the Mobile Defense Center, has. Expect for it to have a very small fabricator. This is going to be for like very much FPS gear, I would expect. The Anvil Auxilia. This is kind of like the Drake Clipper, but a ground vehicle. So it's built around the Ballista Centurion Atlas chassis. This vehicle is designed for adaptability and a variety of functions. It's got a tier 2 set of medical facilities and a fabricator. I think that's just going to be super useful for when you're assaulting anything on the ground, right? Like, absolutely fantastic. We also have the Consolidated Outlands Forge. The name of that might change. The ship has a fabricator as well as a refinery and some ground extractors, which I believe are for mining. I think it's supposed to basically be a mini Pioneer without base building. Talking about the Pioneer, it is somewhere in the ship pipeline. CIG are working on base building and drones that are an integral part of base building, but we don't have much of an update beyond that CIG are working on the Pioneer. Other ships that are missing in action, but we do know CIG have been working on, the Legionnaire. So this is a small boarding ship with 8 drop seats. It hacks docking collars of other ships and uses them as entry points. I believe this is coming out in 2026 as well, but we'll have to wait and see. I think originally they had wanted it in 2024, but we're waiting for hacking or docking metrics to be standardized properly. I think with engineering, they have actually done a lot of that work. We'll have to wait and see. But I do think the Legionnaire could well be turning up later this year. We've got the Anvil Liberator as well. That's somewhere in production. It's a light carrier for ships, vehicles, marines, cargo. It looks like a landing craft. It's kind of like Anvil's version of a Drake Kraken. Talking about a Kraken, this is more of a production and development update rather than it's going to be released in 2026. We know that the ship has continued through white box with a goal now set for its white box review in February. The most recent update had CIG saying the team has made changes to the interior to aid navigation throughout the ship, as well as simplifying methods of moving vehicles and cargo, especially with the latter traversing through the ship. A lot of work has been done to ensure that the changes have no impact on the privateer variant when that goes into production in the future. The team also held a walkthrough meeting to show the ship ahead of the formal gate review, preparing the downstream teams for the sheer scope of the work required. So it looks like we're going to be waiting a little while for privateer to turn up, but the fact that CIG are talking about downstream teams for a lot of this stuff means the Kraken might turn up later this year. And it's also one of my most wanted ships. I don't really know how long the grey box phase is going to be for the Kraken. It could be like it's very much going to be next year, or it could be actually we're planning to have it released by the end of 2026. Tell me what you think in the comments below. Just for people that don't know, the Kraken is a light assault carrier. It's kind of like a mobile space station. The privateer is very much that actually because it has shops on board. Great for fleets. Talking about ships with shops on, the Banner Merchantman. I haven't got a huge update here, but it's potentially going into production in the latter half of 2026. So later this year, hopefully we'll have the Banner Merchantman going back into production. Some other little news, the Aegis Hammerhead, the Gold Standard pass is being worked on that. We do know that a lot of ships are likely to get their Gold Standard passes this year, or Gold Standard update to the latest Gold Standard, especially for ships that are used in Squadron 42, because that is planned to release later this year. And Squadron 42 wise, there's a lot of stuff I reckon here. I think the Javelin's going to be released for Star Citizen, for the Persistent Universe for players, when Squadron 42 releases. And I also think we're going to see a big update to Vandal ships in the game when Squadron 42 goes live with the new Scythe and new Glaive updates. Talking of Vandal, it does also look like the Vandal Mauler, that capital ship, will be turning up as an enemy at some point in 2026, and we could see a load more Vandal threats beyond that starting to turn up. So that's a lot of ships, and we're going to see even more during Fleet Week in May, Intergalactic Aerospace Expo in November. It's also going to be during patch cycles, so not just with the releases of major patches, but in between them, we're going to see ships turn up. It looks like it's going to be a busy year for ships and CIG. I'm really interested to know what you think and what you're excited for. Are you like, oh yeah, hopefully the Kraken's going to be released at the end of the year? Are you really, really on board with the Galaxy? Are you looking forward to the Battlecruiser? What do you think we're actually going to get for that? I know a lot of people are going to be super excited for the Ironclads, and that's not too far away. That's in May, and it does look like it's going to be both versions releasing in May, although admittedly it might be the Ironclad in 4.8 and then the Assault later, but as still part of the 4.8 cycle. What do you think the name of a salvage version of the Mole could be, assuming that's what CIG are heavily implying? Are you excited for the Hermes, or you're like, no, I'm much more of a fan of the Apollo? Whatever your thoughts or questions, chuck it in the comments below. Something else that you should do, get yourself some NordVPN. Click the links below, get yourself a big discount on NordVPN to give yourself better accessibility, security, and privacy on the internet. I think that NordVPN is an integral part of just browsing the internet now, so get yourself some big discounts and help out the channel with the links below. Also, Tobii Eye Trackers. If you want some natively supported head and eye tracking for Star Citizen and some other games, get yourself a Tobii Eye Tracker. They are on discount at the moment, 15% off. Use the links below. Again, help support the channel. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you have a great day.
That's it. That's dope. That's dope.
Looks like some good updates coming.
Yeah, absolutely. When does this release? 4.6 comes out tomorrow.
But a lot of that stuff isn't necessarily with 4.6. Like, I know the Merchantman he was talking about is just restarting work on design, so that's that's going to be a while.
Hey, I'm trying to Norch one real quick. I might just hit the pen, but still, yep. Damn, I just got into a huge Star Citizen recruiting sort of mode just in the last couple of minutes. Just trying to reach out to different people and stuff, so it's pretty interesting. But I'm down whenever you guys are. Oh yeah, I'm with it.
So you think it's going to be like Wall-E, but, you know, AI solves for all the problems about humans becoming fat asses by sitting around too much?
I mean, no, probably not. I mean, most people think it's just going to be the end of the world with a whimper, and maybe that's what it'll be. I feel like we are afraid of AI in a lot of ways because we don't want to face the truth of humanity. And it's easy to be like, we should be worried about AI when everything we're worried AI can do, humans can do to each other. But we don't want to address that. So it's like, well, what if AIs do this? And it's like, well, what if humans do that, bro? Like, humans can easily do that. I didn't even see Captain Verm. Did he pop up? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you said anything like that. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, I mean, you know, eventually I think I don't think all humans will die off.
Mm-hmm.
But I certainly think there's a huge number that are going to be just kind of made irrelevant to the point of not being able to sustain themselves anymore. maybe, just maybe, AI will just cut out all the work that, that it can do that we can't, and bring us the stuff that we have to do. And it can learn from us that way, and we can.
I mean, I'd like that. I mean, there's a lot of things I would love for us to sort of solve for when it comes to AI. I want the great referee, but I feel like humans, not only do they not want that, but I think that there's going to be somewhat of a pretty significant resistance as humans realize they're going to be sort of supplanted on the totem pole.
I mean, I kind of find it funny how people attribute human emotions to AI. Like, to think that it would have an ego, apart from self-preservation instincts, which, I mean, instincts. And, to some degree, you can program a machine to not have self-preservation instincts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that, like, it's ever going to be as bad as people make it out to be.
No, I don't either. And I feel like we are also going to most likely merge, like, alongside. I don't think we're going, this thing is just going to take off and leave us behind. I think I think human thought and dream is more valuable than people ever realized. That's the only reason I would think that we would have to worry about something, is if AI didn't think that the human data set was worth mining for information.
It's kind of like that one SG-1 episode, Tin Man, or not Tin Man, the one where the gamekeeper, where he had the people trapped, and, like, he finally got new people in SG-1 so he could, like, show them their dreams and shit, and but without letting them free to do what they want. It was just basically big giant circle jerks.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think people.
Go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't think people will put up with being limited by it enough to give it a foothold if it's gonna be used that way. But
I don't think I really have a choice. I think because the timescales are going to be so much larger than most human lives. We're talking about an AI that can wait out humans by orders of lifetimes.
did you ever watch Stargate Origins?
No, but I heard it was pretty good. Heard it was better than Stargate Universe. That butt trash car wreck of a dumpster fire. I don't care what nobody says. Stargate Universe was booty, dog. 2 left booty cheeks. It was like two left booty cheeks with a right booty cheek sandwiched in between. That's what that was.
Yeah, it only ran for 2 seasons anyway. which it deserved one season, I think.
Oh wow.
I feel like the second season of SGU just kind of was it dragging on, refusing to finally die.
Hmm.
Didn't they start having like a lot of filler episodes?
I never watched a lot of the universe.
Yeah.
What am I playing? Oh, nothing right now. We're just hanging out, smoking, talking, watching some Star Citizen videos. I mean, really, that's probably my main game. That and MLB The Show, which I'm pretty sure my homie will hit me up in a few minutes talking about. Let's run it, dog. In which case, I'll go 1 for 4 with a single. 'Cause I'm a butt. But no, I play a lot of Star Citizen. That's normally throughout the year my main game because of our org and everything like that.
Should finally have that single-digit temperatures on Sunday.
Say it again.
Said we should finally be out of the single-digit temperatures on Sunday.
Right. Do you got to pay subscription for Star Citizen? No, you don't. You pay once, you buy it, and that's it. And you buy it like $40, $45, whatever the pay package is. I mean, it costs what a AAA game costs. And I think that's actually not right because AAA games are what, $60?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like
Although
50.
arguably for Star Citizen, you could pay like $2,000 for a ship.
Right.
If you really wanted to.
Are there paywalls? No. I mean, you can buy ships with real money if you want to, but it doesn't give you a advantage in the game. Like it doesn't give you. I mean, I guess that's an interesting question.
I would say it depends on like if you're part of an org and or know how to make money in the game. It's kind of like Warframe's business model. Like you can buy all the frames in Warframe for cash, but you can also just grind them out.
Yeah. So I would say, the only thing I would say about Star Citizen is even if you are able to, buy, let's say you're a whale, you can buy any ship package you want. You still got to staff that ship. You still got to organize those people, and you still got to command them in the field. So a lot of that stuff sounds good until you actually gotta put, elements in the field and have to coordinate them over comms and be effective. But the fact that you've already played No Man's Sky, I think, is already sort of you're already in the right direction, because at least with No Man's Sky, At least with No Man's Sky, you just have a reference point for, like, you know, flying and being on a ship with your friends, stuff like that. I think Star Citizen just takes it to another level. Ian Carnator says, I'm gonna have the funds. We gotta discuss PCs. Hell yeah, I'll set you up with somebody who can probably answer that better than I can. But I would say if you can get something, you can get like a laptop that runs it well. If you can, like there aren't too many that is gonna run it well and stay cool and last for more than 4 years. But you know, definitely any computer you buy in this computer economy, just know you're really only purchasing it for about 3 to 5 years at the most. Then you're gonna have to replace it. So if you can come to terms with that, where it's like, okay, I'm gonna spend $2,500 or you know, whatever the number is, could be $3K, could be $1,800, whatever that number is, but you spend that knowing that in about 2 years you're gonna start feeling a little bit of chug, and then about 3-4 years you're gonna be like, God damn it, I gotta fucking upgrade certain components. But again, the fact that you've played No Man's Sky means you probably have a computer that can run it, and you're already familiar with the orientation of 3D space and stuff like that. So I know Captain Broken has very much experience building PCs and stuff like that. So but as far as the whole the paywall in Star Citizen thing, I just think, again, you can have all the money in the world, you can buy all the ships in the world, but if you can't staff those ships, if you can't coordinate those elements, and you know you can't communicate, it doesn't really matter as much. You know, I've seen pretty large orgs just and just watch them on their streams, and just the way they communicate, it's like, man, I'm glad I have experience being in an actual military, you know what I mean? And having that experience of communication and just how elements are coordinated in the field. There's just no real replacement for that. And if you do that, you're already better than the people you're competing against in the field. So I don't know. Star Citizen is one of those weird games where certain elements of real life translate to advantages in the game, and of course disadvantages. So oftentimes I do have to tell people though that it's like, we're not really a Star Citizen org. You know what I mean? Oh, that'd be dope. If you guys were both in the org, Zodi, I mean that would be sick. I mean that would be pretty damn dope. Doc, if you do buy it, let me know, man. Let's get you in the org, and I think, well, figure out if you actually like it or not, because you may not actually like it. There is always that possibility that you're just like, ugh, I don't like this. But if you do like it, and you also have to understand from the perspective of, again, we're not a Star Citizen org. We're a grand unified community that happens to have a gaming org that plays Star Citizen regularly. And then the role-playing aspect of it as well. Because we do have people join our fleet and they're like, I thought you guys would be playing more Star Citizen. You know what I mean? I heard it can be laggy though since it's unfinished. Depends on what you consider laggy and where you're experiencing this, but I mean, honestly, if you remember playing it back when, like, listen, dog, Star Citizen, what it is today is so stable compared to what it used to be back in the day. And, you know, you won't have to worry about that as much. Yes, is there some times where things slow down? Sure. But honestly, I do feel like that's all games. That's a lot of games. I get frame rate drops in all kind of games that I play. And I'm like, damn, man, maybe this wasn't optimized or whatever, but it's been so much better. I feel like the game is running the best it's ever run. I mean, I don't know if you feel like that, Diz, but
Yeah, I'd say, the last couple of months have had some ups and downs, but overall, the performance has been pretty damn good, yeah.
yeah. And we go on leave, right? So we go on leave during the holiday, and we come back, and there's like 3 updates. We played one formation in 4.5, and we're about to go to 4.6 tomorrow. So the UF makes it fun, like a family. Yeah, I mean that's all we want. I know there's a lot of people who play this game just for the Star Citizen element of it, and that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with those people, but I feel like they're kind of missing the beauty of this game, which is like, you're there with your crew, dog. Like, whatever you go through, you're going through with them. And maybe it's just the orphanhood in me that has that situation where I look at shit like that, but I don't give a fuck if we win, lose, or draw. We're fucking captured. We're in prison, whatever, dog. We're together. We're together. And no matter what happens, if there's combat, if there's engineering, if there's mining, if there's crafting, cargo runs, logistics, boarding, dogfighting, like we've done it all. It's crazy to think about, but I've been in the quote unquote captain's chair of the fleet since 2014. That's what I'm saying, dog. Yeah, oh no. If you want combat in Star Citizen, you can find it. Oh yeah.
Hit the contested zones.
Yeah, just hit the contested zones. And you will be able to find all the work. There's plenty of work out there, dog. There's people who just sit in contested zones waiting for somebody to show up. Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna get this dude. He didn't think we were waiting on him. I send teams to contested zones all the time. You know, I mean, it's a fleet, so there are times where it's like, no, I need you on board. Hey, we're going through a hot zone. We might get attacked. There's some, pirates in this area, whatever. Right? There could be a bunch of shit. And so, again, it's all fun in the role play of you. I can only speak for us, but we are a very Star Trek-like role play gaming org. Star Citizen just happens to be the proxy in which we do that. That's all. I got the Aurora for like $40. Yep. But definitely join the Discord. There's a little introduction section if you want to throw your intro there and everything. So we have a bunch of gaming sections. The main gaming section, but there's a bunch of threads in there, stuff like that. Oh, 45. Yeah, that's the cheapest one. That's the cheapest one. Maybe it was $40 back in the day and they raised the price. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't even, I wouldn't even look at that. I think the most I've ever spent on this game is about $300. Yeah. But there's influencers in Wales that have that kind of money and will drop that kind of money. They don't care at all. They can afford it. Oh, and this was before they were ships in the game. People were paying that money before these ships were in the game, dog. Like, that's how crazy it gets with Star Citizen. People will buy this shit and it's not even in the game. They're buying JPEGs. This Star Citizen invented NFTs, but way before NFTs. When you get into the role play and treat situations like real life combat, it gets intense and you build camaraderie. It's a great experience even while you get the controls and everything down. Totally right. It's all about the camaraderie, dog. That's all. That's the only thing we're mining this for. We're not mining this for wins. We're not mining this for you know, like, we're constantly trying to win everything. It's just really like, I get to see my guys this week. I get to see my crew this week. You know, we get to have fun cosplaying as Starfleet officers, and then we fucking go home. I've backed it in 2012 when it was 18 million. They've reached $1 billion in crowdfunding. And I've been in the captain's chair of my org for 12 years. So yeah, I've been there for quite some damn time. And I've learned a lot. In the very beginning, there were times, you know, and I'd learned a lot of leadership from the military, and just being in a unit that required me to be a squad leader and obviously be, you know, a vehicle commander and all these different things. And like, it was just making sure that the objectives that my element was supposed to meet were met. And so it is very much, honestly, the UF is the closest thing to the military that I have in my life that reminds me of anything in the military. Because the UF is like the barracks. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can switch from first person to third person. You can go from FPS to ship combat. You know, there's nothing like Star Citizen. I mean, I can't even go into all the different things. Seafood captain, CEO. Yeah, man, it's crazy. You got to wear all the hats, right? But I will say this. Being in the UF trained me to be a CEO. Being the OIC of the fleet, being the officer in command of the fleet, trained me on how to be a CEO. I in my opinion, I would not be as good if it hadn't been for those experiences. What's my opinion on the new Starfleet? I haven't watched it. Yet. I don't like really sort of waiting on weekly sort of shows, so I'll just wait for a show to like come out and have enough episodes for me to like watch enough to get a full complete picture, because all I've really heard is the noise. And I'm gonna eventually watch it, but yeah, I haven't watched it yet, so I have no real opinion on Starfleet Academy just yet. I'll be honest with you, it's not what I wanted. I wanted Star Trek Legacy. I don't know why they went with this when we all wanted Star Trek Legacy, but you know, Paramount, they know what we want. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really know because I can't really assess without watching more than just 2 episodes, 3 episodes. And right now there's only 3 episodes out. And I need to see them even seasonally. I'll wait a couple seasons. Like, okay, let me watch it. I don't think I watched the Lower Decks until like 2 seasons in, maybe. And it was great. I love Lower Decks. But we all wanted Star Trek Legacy, and they know we all wanted Star Trek Legacy, so I can't reward that. I can't reward that. But Final Northdown. The Final Northdown. All right. Where is it that you can watch the old seasons of Trek? I don't know if they have them on Paramount anymore, but I mean, you could definitely find big dudes. Diddy.
Yeah, Prime Video with the Paramount Plus add-on, or YouTube with the Paramount Plus add-on.
Mm-hmm. Actually, there's a lot of Star Trek on YouTube that you can watch for free. Man, I'm starting to get tired too. I am not long for this world, for this day. Mr. Discord, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, sir.
Absolutely. Peace, peace. Swaggy keyboard. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty nice. It's not bad. This is Logo on FleetNet signing off. You guys have a great one. I will talk to you tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow. Still got a lot of stuff to do, but KRVG66, hit me up on Discord. Let's get you in the fleet, dog. Pluto TV and Tubi are also great places. So, all right, I will talk to you guys later. Peace, peace. Oh, how do I find you? Oh, here, let me drop the link real quick. Yeah, I'll post this right here. That one should work. All right. All right, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Don't forget to follow me on all my accounts, Greydon Square, at Grand Unified, at Majesty Reader, everywhere. I think that's it. I think we have it at Unified Federation too. All right. I'll see you guys later. Peace, peace.